Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. We are listening to some rain ASMR. How are you all doing? Speaking about rain, holy hell. So each Friday, we go and grab some fries. And it started to rain a teeny tiny bit. I was in the car. It was still okay. When we grabbed the fries, we were on our way home, but holy fuck. I'm so glad we weren't on the highway. Like, God, I had this jacket on. It looks like super cool. It's like galaxy themed and shit. And I always thought there wouldn't get any rain through it. It's not freaking waterproof. It's not waterproof at all. I was soaked through my shirt. Like, everything was so wet, guys. Holy fuck. I hope the weather is way better at your place, guys. Also, it's been a while. I think it's 2 or 3 weeks since we've last played some Umineko. So, for anyone who was wondering, last time there were like six people. Did 6 people die? 7. Wait, what's the button? No, what is the button? Which one? Ah, that is the button. Okay. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people died. These 6 people died, and for some of them, half of the face got smashed in. Some got the full face smashed in. It's 6, right? Yeah, I can count. It's 6. So yeah, and Maria is like, haha, doesn't matter that mommy is dead. Doesn't matter. The witch will revive her. So yeah, okay. How do you... Ah, those are the buttons. Those are the buttons. Okay. In other words, what greeted them as they returned dumbfounded from that horrible, bizarre scene was the voice of Maria as she rolled around laughing at the TV. See, she doesn't care at all. Her mom is dead, whatever. Thus returned to the room, didn't know how to explain to Maria that her mother was dead, but trapped by a suffocating silence. At first, Maria returned the stairs with a dubious look. When she realized they weren't trying to blame her for anything, she ignored them and again immersed herself in the TV program. Well, the children wordlessly sat down heavily on the sofa, and their minds were probably blank from the state of shock. Everyone had already cried and mourned so much, but now they just vaguely sat there, their faces seeming to have lost all emotion. Only Kanon had returned to his usual calm expression. I mean, he's always calm, isn't he? However, that probably didn't mean he'd been able to wipe out the shock. Alright, his big sister got killed too. Nothing was reflected in his eyes as he stared into empty space. Hideyoshi kept on fidgeting, and every time he remembered that horrible scene, he started muttering about how he couldn't believe it, how it couldn't have been something from this world, how it must have been the work of demons. I mean, he's fine, right? He's fine, right? Like, as you can see, his whole family is fine. His wife is still alive, he's still alive, his son is still alive. But everyone else has lost a family member. So yeah, oops. Every now and then, his muttering produced a question directed at Nanjo. But the latter kept repeating in a calm, doctor-like manner that nothing could be understood by only glancing at the scene. And that until the police arrived, they wouldn't learn anything. However, Nanjo only appeared calm next to Hideyoshi, who simply couldn't suppress his agitation and fear. In fact, Nanjo had also received a huge shock and his face was deathly pale. Also, fun fact, the old guy, Kinzo, is still alive. He's like, Beatrice, it finally started. Maybe that atmosphere was why she tried to rise to the challenge and take charge. Hey Curry, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Natsuki appeared to be unchanged from her normal attitude. Still alive and red? It's the golden truth. It's in gold. Okay, いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。かしこまりました。はい。私も一緒させていただいていいかしら、夏日姉さん。クラウス兄さんがいなくなった以上、お父様の補佐は私の仕事だもの。 because she's the eldest now. Oh my fucking hell. She's such a bitch. Also, where's my ball? I need my ball to play. Natsuki was struck speechless by Eva's aggressive move in a situation like this. She seemed to be claiming that with Cross dead, the one to take responsibility shouldn't be his wife. Isn't that kind of sus, right? It's a little bit... God damn it. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hello, Drago. Hello. Another Kusagaki. Isn't it kind of sus that her family is still alive? Everyone of her family is still alive. Huh, interesting. Preserve the next highly ranked in the family. Or maybe she hadn't been all happy when Natsuki took command without reference to her in such an extreme situation. Oh wait, we need, guys, we need the candles. Where are my candles? We need the candles. There we go. We need some candles. Hello, hello, hello! She only came to her senses after Natsuki started giving orders. Hello, hello, and goodbye! Enjoy the Deutsche Bahn, Noros. Enjoy the Deutsche Bahn. Also, Maria is still alive, Noros. I'm so sorry, but Maria is still alive. Natsuki started walking without saying a word more. Eva followed behind her. As they did, Kumasawa ran into the parlor. She usually wasn't the kind of person to run around, so under normal conditions, most people would have taken her entrance as a sign that something was the matter. Because everyone was still stricken with shock, they hardly even noticed her. Do I need the microphone a little bit more in front of my face? Let's do that. Hokusama! 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 Wait, what? Wait, did she find out something else? Wait, did someone else die? Wait. Right, there were 7 people, right? No, wait. We also got this guy. No, 6 people. 6 people were the first sacrifice, right? The ears of everyone in the parlor twitched. No, wait, was it 7? I don't know. Everyone thought the same thing. I hope I misheard that. Any container can only hold so much. No one here would be capable of handling yet another tragedy. It's been so long, guys. We're at 6 or 7 sacrifices in the first night. I don't know anymore. So they all thought it. I hope I misheard that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! First one to start running was George. His harsh footsteps jogged Hideyoshi and Ninja to their senses. They chased after them. I can't read anymore, guys. It's been 5 minutes. I can't read anymore. Bedler and the others followed. Okay, who died? Did someone die? They flew into the dining hall one after another, but they didn't find any change that might have caused Kumasawa to go pale. Those who had viewed the gruesome scene in the storehouse, it was a bit of an anticlimax. However, Kumasawa, who had followed them, pointed it out. There really were some traces of blood remaining on the floor. Compared to the terrible scene, it wasn't very impressive. However, if you calmly thought about it, this definitely indicated the loss of a lot of blood. Did they kill them here? There's another puddle of blood over here. Oh, wait. Did they kill them here? Because they said they only smashed their heads in post-mortem. So maybe they have killed them somewhere else and not in the shed. Ah, yep. Yeah. So they were killed in here. I'm sorry. You're the killers. Actually can't remember anymore. It's been so long, I can't remember anymore. Wait. Yeah, her dad died. Damn it, Bedler. Both of his parents died. Although the woman was a stepmom. Oh, come on, Bella has lost 2 people. You only lost 1. Yeah, fuck homework. Yeah, your dad is dead now. How old was Canon again? 14? I think he was 14. Okay, let's go back to Maria. Wait, oh, so they also don't want to eat here anymore. Etla proposed this in a slightly firm voice along with Kanon, he grabbed the pail and shaking Jessica's shoulders. Jessica! Sure anyone will survive this? Ninja spoke while looking at everyone's pale faces, even though that horrible scene in the storehouse felt like something out of this world. At least then we'd been able to leave, to cut ourselves off from the place and run away. Everyone had shared in that feeling. However, this dining hall was different. It was in the mansion, the main building on this estate. As Jessica had said, it should have been one of the most calming places even inside the mansion. It was where all of the relatives had eaten lunch and dinner yesterday. The shock of seeing this place smeared with blood reminded of that horrible spectacle in the storehouse. It looks comfy though. It does, doesn't it? If it wasn't for that blood, right? And at one point it will start smelling like iron. Is that what it does? I guess it will start smelling like iron at one point. It's been you, Hideyoshi. It was Hideyoshi all along. Although you would think it might have been Eva, right? So this is only the first episode. I knew a little bit more. I don't remember who it was exactly again, but like pointing at all of the stuff, it looks like Eva was the murderer, cause as you can see right now, she killed the head of the family, which will make her... Oh wait, this guy is the head of the family, but he will die soon. So then this guy would have inherited it, but this dude is dead now, which means huzzah, she's the only sibling alive, because these siblings are also dead. So right now, it's like super obvious that it was Eva, but who knows, Let me quickly save. Ah! Well, now we have a save here too. Hideyoshi also understood the meaning of what Bettler had said and pushed everyone to hurry out of the dining hall. The way we were then, looking at that blood any longer would have been... No, nobody went against his words. Everyone raced each other out of the dining hall. No, I wanna leave! It was almost as though the last person in the room would be trapped in there all alone. Yeah, and somewhere you have probably Maria. Mommy will be back soon. Ooh. Once in the hallway, we lent a hand to Kumasawa, who was still trembling and leaning against the wall, and we all headed back to the parlor together. And then Genji returned.
Oh, Genji-san.
Hey, Chrono! How you doing? Oh, come on, Genji. You need healing. Oh, that was so lame. What? What? It's not your fault that they don't work. Please, Genji. What day is it right now? Is it Saturday? Is it Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember. Nice! Good to hear.
この島には船はないんか?
Yeah, well, there's a thunderstorm outside, like tsunami like, I don't know.
新島の警察署までちょっくら行ってくることはできんのか? 秀吉さん、この天気では無理だ。
See? No. I meant in the game. For me, it's also Friday. I meant in the game, please.
台風が通り過ぎるまではどうにもなりません。クラウス様のボートは今修理中で島にございません。ですので月曜の
I'm not sure if it's Saturday or Sunday.
そんなアホな話があるか。
アホ
6人も死んだやで。そして電話も無線も通じず、船もない。
That's not Genji's fault.
台風が過ぎて船が来るまで、つまり明日の朝までわしらは警察にも連絡できず。
Exactly, and there's a murderer here. Maybe your wife, possibly your wife. I guess it's your wife.
俺たちだけじゃなく、おじさんたちを殺した犯人
Wait,
この
wait,
島から出られ
wait.
ず、足止めってことだな。
Oh, wait.
そういうことになるね。
Wait. What I want to try. Okay, guys, you need to help me. So, Discord. This is so random now. But Discord has this feature now, right? With the soundboards. I don't know. Wait, do I have to make this? And then. You hear that? You can hear that, right? There's a soundboard on Discord now. You can hear that, right? I hope you can hear it. I'm not just playing around right now. That was so random. With me making all of the sounds, I suddenly remembered that Discord has a soundboard now. Oh god, that will be glorious for collapse. I swear that will be glorious.
みんなを殺した犯人は
Wow, George-kun, you're so smart. Atamai.
親父たちを殺した奴はこの島から逃げ出せずまだ潜んでやがるってことかよ。
Mm-hmm.
くそ
No swearing on my Christian channel,
見つけ出
Jessica.
してやるぜ。警察になんか引き渡すもんか。私がこの手でやっ先にしてやる。
Whoa, Jessica. No, Jessica. See, Maria said, what? But they will come back. Beatrice will save them. Maria had finally realized that something odd was happening in the parlor. Rather than noticing something odd, it was probably better to say she felt unhappy and neglected, as everyone was getting so excited about something only she didn't.
ジェシカお姉ちゃん、誰か死んじゃったの?
She knows, because she wrote the note. The way she spoke was completely calm. Just as though she was talking about someone who had appeared on a television drama, as though it was someone else's problem. Yeah, Cayman, what the fuck? Cayman, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's story time now. It's just story time now. A little bit fooling around. A little bit of story time. Thank you so much, Cayman. How are you doing? No. Jessica probably didn't like that. Sorry, I had to quickly mute. Oh, there. Now it works again. Doing well? Yeah, me too. Now that I can sleep to Umineko again, you know. I played so much Star Rail today again, and then a little bit of Apex before stream. As though trying to say, can't you tell just by looking at me? Overwhelmed with grief, she flared up at Maria.
死んじまったぜ。みんな。
Not everyone, just 6 people.
私の親父もトトラの父さんと母さんもコウダさんもシャノンもそしてマリアの母さんも
Yeah, Maria doesn't care.
よすんだジェシカちゃん。
Jessica!
悲しいのは君だけじゃない。
Yeah, well, Maria isn't.
マリアさん、
Maria-san!
聞いてください。
She doesn't
あな
care.
たのお母さんがな。
Doesn't care. She will be like, but Beatrice will save her.
ママが死んじゃっ
See, she doesn't
た。
care.
ああ。誰かに殺されちまった。悲しいだろうがよ。心をしっかり。
See? She wants to know for the Twilight thingy. On the first Twilight, 6 people are gonna die,
死ん
right?
じゃった
See, she wants to know about the How do you pronounce this again, guys? We need to check this again. Epitaph. How do you pronounce this again? Where's my Cambridge one?
Epitaph.
Epitaph?
Epitaph. Epitaph.
Epitaph.
Epitaph.
Epitaph.
Epitaph.
Epitaph.
Epitaph.
Epitaph. Epitaph. Epitaph. Epitaph? Epitaph. She wants to reprise. Oh, she does. She does. Habide. Exactly, Habide.
6人だぜ。6人だ。くそ。あんな残酷なことしやがって。
Mario doesn't
踊って
care.
もんがあるだろうがよ。人間ならよ。
Was it someone human?
誰だか知らねえが、犯人は人間じゃねえぜ。
Hmm.
血の色が赤いわけがねえ。
God damn it, Jessica. Maria, hello?
うん。
Oh, here we go.
犯人は人間じゃない。鍵が選んだ。生贄なだけ。
Wait. But she just said it's. Oh, I missed the first part. But she said chosen by the key. I bet she said sacrifices. I think it's just the sacrifice chosen by the key. She said key.
Huh?
Eh.
おい、マリア。今、なんて言った？
Maria just says something, but since the words were so remotely separated from the flow and context of the conversation, I couldn't understand them for a second. I tried to ask her to repeat it again. I was shocked by the sudden sound of Aunt Natsui's loud voice coming from the entrance to the parlor. It looked like Aunt Natsui and Aunt Eva had returned from the trip to see grandfather. Okay.
無線でも連絡できない？
え？
こんな時に使えなくて何のための防災無線ですか？
That is true. I guess someone fiddled with it.
毎年保守点検はさせているは
Ah,
ずな
but
ので
this
す。
year, surprise, surprise.
ほら、光をチカチカさせるみたいな船舶信号ってあるじゃない？そういうので向こうの島に連絡することはできないのかしら？
Yeah, but there's still storm going on.
そのような設備はございません。
Useless. What was it? 1996? 1986, right?
申し訳ございません。
Then Kumasawa arrived, pushing a serving cart loaded with breakfast. Since there was no way we'd be able to eat in the dining hall, Hideyoshi had ordered her to take it to the parlor. You think they were gonna eat?
なぜ朝食をこちらに？
Eh?
ああ、
You know,
ナツさん
there's some
それは
blood.
後で話す。それよりエヴァ、お父さんはどうなんや？ご一緒でないところを見ると、
Yeah, well, he doesn't care.
このような事態になっても部屋から出ませんか？
He started it.
いないわ。
Eh? Wait.
部屋は空っぽだったのよ。
Wait, where did the old man go? Wait, what? Wait. We got something new. Yeah. Oh, he's missing now. Disappeared from his study unnoticed. Kindle's study has everything from a bed to a toilet to a bathtub. It's extremely rare for him to go outside. However, he does occasionally go out for a walk on a whim without telling anybody, and his disappearance invariably leads to a huge uproar throughout the house. Usually comes back as soon as he gets hungry. Usually. Okay.
なんやてこんな時にどこ行ったんや
what was this? What's
親
going
方
on?
様が書斎を出られたというのですか
Uh-oh. Did he
そうで
die?
す。私も驚いています。いつの間に部屋を出たのやら。
What was the next sacrifice thingy? I think it were the lovers.
あなたたちに心当たりはないのですか？
Wait, the lovers that would probably mean Natsuhi and no wait, Eva and Hideyoshi, right? Two people next, so it's the lovers next, right? I don't think it can be Kinzo then. Maybe she was just trying to ask whether the servants who served directly under the one-winged eagle knew of a place he might go. However, it was probably the other way around. Faces made it clear that those who knew Kinzo best realized even more than the rest how impossible it was for him to leave his room.
僕たちにも見当がつきません。
ご存知の通り、親方様はあの書斎の中に
Yeah, that's like the
お休
best
みの
room
場所から
ever.
ご不浄まで全てを設けさせまし
Even the bathtub, a freaking
た。親方様
bathtub.
があの部屋をお出になることなど、よっぽどのこと
Also,
は
you've
ない
read Umineko 2 came in?
考えられません。
となると
Or did you just watch the anime?
そのよっぽどのことがあったって考えるのが自然だっちゅうことになるんか。
まだそうと決まったわけではありません。とにかく気まぐれな方ですから。現状をご存知なく、お一人で散歩
No,
されて
he
いる可能性もありま
knows.
す。
He knows. He was laughing. He was like, I just started Beatrice.
仮にそうだとしたら、一刻も早く現状をお知らせして、ご指
He
示を仰がねば
doesn't
なりません。
care, Natsuhi. He's happy. He's happy that everyone's gonna die. He was like, yeah, let's go.
そうね。考えたくはないけど。お父様の身に何か
Oh,
あ
I
った
don't
のか
think
もしれ
yet.
ないしね。
I think the lovers next.
そのような不吉なことは考えたくもありません。
Also, I remember like gorged their eyes, gorged their... What was it? Was it something with the legs? I think one was gorged their eyes. No, this is only my knowledge of it, but it was so heavily interested from the pre... Oh! I see, I see. I'm happy. It's such a great franchise. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. No one had seen Kinzo since the discovery of those 6 terrible corpses. Above that, the phones were broken, the radio wouldn't reach anyone, and there was no way to contact the police. Apparently, the typhoon will leave tomorrow and the boat would come. Okay, so it is Sunday. Until then, no one could rely on anyone outside the island, nor could they escape the island. Tragedy had hit everyone so abruptly that they lost all their composure. Everyone felt a heavy silence. Everyone was impatient. Even though they needed to do something, they couldn't think of anything. So some of them held their heads in their arms, while others got irritated. Right now, no one could explain what was occurring on this island, Rakenjima. I think, like Maria's the only one. Yeah, I know what's happening. Fuck that shit. No, no. Tick tock. After that, we ate the breakfast Kumasawa-san had made, which felt dry and tasteless. Hello, my Sagons! How you doing? Of course, this was right after something like that had happened. No one felt particularly hungry. However, we understood logically that not eating would have weakened our bodies. It would also be rude to Kumasawa-san, who had made the breakfast. Kumasawa-san had taken some unusual Western vegetables, ones that Goda-san had probably ordered for his ultra-elaborate meals, and cooked them into a Japanese style, which made them turn an unpleasant color. As long as it's not blood red, you know. Me too, me too. Nice to hear. As to what Goda-san had been planning to cook with those ingredients, right then I couldn't. I did think about it. I'd be reminded of the way Goda-san died, and the sour taste would fill the inside of my mouth. Everyone pretended to eat for the time being, but of course no one made much progress. And then we began to blah blah. Then we began pooling our knowledge of our current situation. First off, 6 people, which included Uncle Kraus, my dad, Kiryu-san, Aunt Rosa, Goda-san, and Chanon-chan. They'd been found in the Rose Garden storehouse as brutally mutilated corpses. And wet? And yet we still couldn't contact the police since both the phones and the radio were unusable. So until the typhoon passed, there was nothing we could do. Furthermore, grandfather... Furthermore, grandfather, who might have hoped would be able to show a little leadership in this kind of situation, had disappeared some time ago. Goda-san hadn't made breakfast, so grandfather's stomach must have been empty. If he had just been taking a casual walk, we should have been able to hear him whining about how hungry he was by now. You know, I don't know if you were there last time, but 6 people died. 6 people died. These 6 people died. Some had like half their face smashed in, like this dude. Some had their whole faces smashed in, like them. And now Kinzo's missing. Despite that, he hadn't appeared. There was more than a small chance that he'd gotten caught up in this crime. According to my aunts on the way back from Kinzo's study, they'd searched for him, calling out on every floor, but were unable to find him. Considering the timing of it all, it's only reasonable to assume that this disappearance had something to do with the crime. Figured Dad and the rest were probably killed in the dining hall and then painstakingly moved to the storehouse. Like, who the fuck could move 6 adult bodies? You missed all the fun stuff? No, the fun stuff is gonna happen in I don't know how many hours. But this is not even the fun stuff yet. The fun stuff will start at the end of the first episode. So maybe grandfather has already been killed. Dragged to some strange place which we simply haven't discovered yet. And not leave bloodstains. Exactly, there were only bloodstains in the dining room. That's kind of weird, right? No one actually said it out loud, but this theory seemed extremely convincing.
私たちはお屋敷の戸締まりを確認してきます。
Okay.
お父様も念入りに探さなければなりません。
Ah, it's okay.
子供たちはこの部屋を出ないように。
Okay, we're gonna stay in the room.
さんは申し訳ありませんが。
And the door handle, exactly. Check the door handle. You mean at least have people die? Yeah, people have died.
南條先生もお願いいたします。
And they described it pretty vividly, like the dead corpses. Oh, he's probably happy, like, yay, I don't need to search, let's stay here. Oh, Natsu followed the servants, Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, and Kanan-kun out of the parlor. All that was left was Aunt Eva, Uncle Hideyoshi, Dr. Nanjo, and the 4 of us children, a total of 7 people. I think you're the next person to die. I think it's you and Eva, I'm not sure. Uncle Hideyoshi started acting cheerfully, trying to brighten up his gloomy atmosphere. She's happy. Yeah, my mom died. Let's go. Mario. Yeah, because I don't know if you were here earlier, but Maria is like, oh, this is the witch's ritual, right? So it doesn't matter who dies, Beatrice will just revive all of them. So, fuck that shit, it doesn't even matter, I don't care. Maria was the only one who joined in. Even though Maria had been told of her mother's death, she didn't show the slightest flicker in her emotions. Was it really normal for a 9-year-old girl like Maria to act so much like a very young child? Everyone else's mood failed to improve, and they each sank absent-mindedly into their sofas.
Aniki, 聞いていいか?
No.
なんだい?
No.
さっき倉庫で兄貴はシャノンちゃんの指輪の話をして
Yeah, he wanted to marry her.
あれ送ったのは兄貴か?
Blur. Judge Aniki didn't answer, but he hung his head and closed both of his eyes. Like, what the fuck, Bedlam? Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that? He's already, like, suffering, and then you're like, oh, you wanted to marry her? Wow, congratulations, she is dead now. there could be no clearer response.
よせよパトラ
I mean, if you knew that everyone would be resurrected in the end, you wouldn't be overly worried. Yeah, that is true, but the thing is, does it actually happen? Because we kind of know Maria is kind of on the spectrum, so...
少しは察しろよ
Yeah, Jessica's right.
だな
But like, you're stupid as
悪
hell.
いことを聞いたぜ
You're stupid.
そうさ
Yeah, she must have autism, but she got never diagnosed. Because I don't think it was that widespread, like awareness of that back in 1986.
僕だよ彼女にゆうべ求婚したんだその時指輪を渡した明日になったら
I don't think they ever mentioned that she was on the spectrum. But
それを
yeah,
好きな指にはめて
if you see her actions and stuff.
返事としてくれって
What about it?
キザったらしいことを言ってね
And that ring had been on the ring finger of Shan and Shan's left hand. Oh, she wanted to marry him.
数年前からシャドウに相談を受けてたぜジョージ兄さんのことでさ
なんて言ってたのかな
Yeah, she wants to marry him too. She was like, yeah, do I need a ring?
シャノンは嘘をつくのが下手だったからよジョージ兄さんのことを言ってるのはすぐにバレバレでさ
Don't cry.
自分は使用人の身分だけど
Oh yeah, the servants are always like, we're just furniture.
男の人の好きそうなものは何かとかどういう服を着たら喜ぶかとかそんなことをいろいろとさなんつうのか
Oh, Jessica.
まあ焼けたぜ
それが婚約指輪を渡されておしまいか
Bettler, shut the fuck
価
up.
値観は人それぞれだけどよ男から求婚されるってのは人生の
Why is it so fast suddenly that? Shannon, Big Booba.
だからきっと昨夜のシャノンは
Yeah, and then she died.
心の底からいや生まれてから今までの中で一番幸せだったと思うぜ
Judge Aniki sighed deeply without raising his head. Or maybe tears had risen to his eyes.
シャノンは夕べ
And meanwhile,
Based on
Maria's
house
just
no
watching TV.
でもシャノンは僕と一緒に
Oh, now he
ゲ
blames
ストハウスに帰るのを
himself.
恥ずかしがってお屋敷に行ってしまった
シャノンの気持ち
Judge, it's a trap.
婚約指輪をもらえばどんなに予告されてたって普通は舞い上がっちまって頭は真っ白になっちまうぜ
Oh, Sage.
恥ずかしくて仕方なかったんだろうよ
And she died.
それでシャノンは当番でないはずのお屋敷へ行きそこでゴーダさんの仕事を手伝い事件に巻き込まれてしまった僕があの日
Oh, George.
あの場所で
George.
指輪なんか渡さなければ
Oh, it's not your fault.
シャノンは
Who knows? Because there's gonna be more killings, please.
事件に巻き込まれ
Alright,
なか
for
った
anyone who's wondering, Shannon is the name she was given when she started working as a servant. Her real name is Sayo. Oh, Deskun? Deskun?
兄貴それだけは違うぜ断じて違うだからそれ以上泣くんじゃね
バトラー
Oh, I hate her! I
そっと
hate
してあ
her.
げなさい。
I hate her. After one ever said that, I stopped talking to him. Misplaced words of comfort might actually do more harm than good. Now George is oohing. He is. He is. Jessica sat down next to Aniki and put an arm around him. Maybe only Jessica would have known about Aniki and Shannon's love since the beginning. We had even discussed that relationship with Shannon and could comfort Aniki now. I went over to Aunt Eva and sat down in the opposite sofa. I hate
バ
her!
トラ君は強いわね。
Shut the fuck up!
もうだいぶしっかりしているように見えるわよ。
Shut the fuck up, lady.
まあほら、愛の深さが傷の深さじゃないですか。
え？
俺は別にあんなクソ親父同士の方が知ったことじゃないし。キリエさんは気の毒ですが、まあ本当の親ってわけじゃないですしね。
あら、という割にはさっきすっごく大泣きしてたわよ。
God, shut the hell up, woman.
まあ育ての親に対する恩はあのくらい泣けば OK かと思いまして。
そのあたりの切り替えの速さやドライなあたりは本当にルドルフ
I
譲りね。
think he still doesn't know how to react.
あの子は昔から激しく喜んだり悲しんだり怒ったりしたけれど、すぐにケロリと平静を取り戻したわ。
He might not know how to
そ
deal
んな
with
こと
it.
はないっすよ。俺だってまだまだ心のショックから立ち直れちゃいません。ただ俺がみんなと違うのは、
The thing also is, they mentioned he has a younger sister, right? So that means the younger sister doesn't have any parents now. Oh boy, oh boy.
どういうこと？
I've been acting much calmer than George, Aniki, and Jessica. It wasn't because my sadness was any less intense or because I'd already recovered. Sadness was simply getting replaced gradually with a different emotion.
悲しいっていうよりは
Oh? Is he mad?
腹立たしいって気持ち
See, yeah, he's mad.
どこのドイツがこんなことをしやがったのか。
Yeah, he deals a little bit different with all
お
of
見
the
舞いして
grief.
やらないことには腹の虫が収まらねえんです。
Lurky lurk, enjoy your lurk. That was what I really wanted to do. Couldn't forgive myself if I just sat there overwhelmed with sadness and hugging my knees.
親父たちが殺されて以降、この島は台風に包まれたままです。
Closed of murder.
これだけの上等を決めてくれやがった野郎はまだこの島の中にいるってことです。
Yup.
そういうことになるわね。
Question is, who's the murderer?
今も
Murderer?
暗闇の中に身を潜めているのかしら。
Felt like it had. It's you, Carmen! No! No! A very similar conversation with Kiryu-san the night before. That's right. So the letter from the person claiming to be Beatrice appeared at the dinner table last night. Talked about whether or not a 19th person actually exists.
エヴァおばさん、
You want twin seers, but she said no. No!
この殺人、昨べのベアトリーチェの手紙と何か
Beatrice!
関連があるんでしょうかね。
ああ、例のさあ。
She doesn't believe in
どうかしらね。
witches.
あの手紙はお父様が遺産問題に絡みたくて出した怪文書という見方で兄弟は一致したんだけれども、それと今朝の事件に関係があるかは今の段階では分かりかねるわね。
Is the next murder gonna happen?
あの手紙、本当にベアトリーチェなんて魔女がマリアに渡したんすかね。
He's probably like, it might have been the culprit.
まさか全部お父様の仕組んだ茶番でしょ。シャノンちゃんあたりに肖像画のドレスを着させてマリアちゃんを騙したんでしょ。
Yeah, and then 6 people died, just like the letter
お
said.
父様らしい手の込みすぎたいたずらだと思うけ
I
ど。
don't think it's a prank, girl. It's a prank,
昨
bro.
べキリエさんとベアトリーチェは実在するんだろうかって話をしたんですけど、キリエさんも俺たち18人の中にベアトリーチェがいるだろうと言ってましたね。
そんなの当然じゃない。こ
Eh,
の島には私たちしかいないのよ。
you sure?
なら私たちの中の誰かが ベアトリーチェを語ったに決まってるじゃない。
この島には俺たち以外はいないですか。
当然でしょ。
Why is it so obvious?
私たち以外の誰がここにいるっていうの？
I mean, it could be, right? Because this island is huge. This island is freaking huge. Who knows?
この島には私たちしかいない。
Why is she so sure?
18人しかいない。
Why is she so sure? Because she killed them?
なら、ベアトリーチェを語るのも18人の中の誰かしかいないじゃない。
Kiryu-san denied the existence of a 19th person by spinning the chessboard around. Even though Aunt Eva hadn't constructed an argument that complicated, her opinion at least was the same. Except, if that's the case, our situation started to look very ugly. At the time of Beatrice's letter, the whole thing could be passed off as a prank set up by someone or another. However, if we're assuming there's no 19th person, we can't ignore this anymore. In other words,
19人目がいないなら、親父たちを殺した犯人も18人の中にいるってことになっちまうじゃないですか。
Yeah, but the thing is the person who wrote the letter actually the culprit?
つまり、今この屋敷にいる誰かが殺したってことになる。
Like, we don't know. Aunt Eva smiled meaningfully. It looked like she thought this conclusion should have been obvious from the very beginning.
犯人は倉庫の中に6人の遺体を運び込んだ。
That is so weird. Who could do that? They had what was it called? Schubkarre. Wait, what is that called in English? The rickety rolly Schubkarre. The wheelbarrow. Maybe they could have done that with the wheelbarrow, but even then, it was storming outside and 6 fully grown bodies?
でも、よく倉庫の
Yeah,
中に
exactly.
運び込めたわよね。あのシャッターは常に閉められていて、施錠されていたそうよ。
Okay, we're detectiving right
倉
now.
庫内に運び込むにはシャッターの施錠を開ける必要があった。わかる？
No.
たまたまその日、シャッターが開けっぱなしになってた可能性は？
So is it a closed room murder now? What?
使用人たちは常に閉めていると言ってたわ。つまり、鍵を使用人室から持ち出さなくては、倉庫は絶対に開けられない。
This is so weird.
鍵は使用人室の一つしかないんすかね。
Probably was.
源氏さんはそうだと言ってるわ。
So it was someone who could get into the servant's
というこ
room.
とは、犯人はそのたった一つの倉庫の鍵
It
のあ
could
る
have
かを
been
知って
still
いて
you,
持ち出した。
Eva.
さっき、カノン君が使用人室に鍵を戻すところを見たわ。壁にびっしりと鍵がかけられていて、とても素人に
Oh,
どこ
she's
に何がかけ
suspecting
てある
the
のかわ
servants
からない。
now. And wait. Servants are not many around anymore. It's just Kanon, Genji, and the old lady. And I don't think it was the old lady. Imagine that. Killing these 6 people. Or their accomplices. Not the old lady.
犯人はその中から倉庫の鍵を見事選び出したのよ。しかも札も何もついていない鍵を手にして、バラ庭園裏にある倉庫の鍵だと理解した。ついでに言うと、倉庫の場所すら理解していた。
See, she's blaming the servants, isn't she?
もっとはっきり断言するわ。
Yup.
犯人は使用人室の内部に
She's
も
gonna
熟
blame
知
the
している。
servants. Is she gonna blame Kanon? Or the old lady? Her argument was extremely plain and clear. If the bodies had been found thrown somewhere in the bushes of the rose garden, there wouldn't have been much to go on. However, there was only one key to the storehouse in the servant room. The store was such a large group of keys, a novice would not be able to tell them apart. This meant the culprit was someone who went into the servant room a lot and was familiar with the locations of the keys. And seems too weak to do so. Genji might be too old for it. Yeah! They all... I don't... The family members didn't normally go into the servant room. Which meant that...
ってことは、使用人の誰かが
It was definitely Kumasawa-san.
犯人。
悪いけど、
It was definitely Kumasawa-san. Let me sit on my leg now. I shouldn't sit on my leg. But, it's so comfy. Oh, oh, oh! Ooh. Eva, I bet it was you.
食堂にいた兄さんたち4人を一度に襲って殺し
You think it was the old lady? Imagine that Kanon is like, okay, okay, I will hold them down for you. Kumasawa-san, stab them. I'm not sitting on my leg, I'm sitting on my leg. But it made sense. It probably would have been possible for a single person with enough time, but it would take so incredibly long. It was probably safe to assume that a significant number of people were involved. Phew. Yeah, it was Kumasawa-san. Yeah, why did they kill Shannon? I do not think Kanon would have killed Shannon. Bro, are you stupid? They're like siblings. No, it was you, Eva. Oh, come on, there's two old people and then there's Kanon, who can't even like drive the, what was it called again? The wheelbarrow.
今この部屋に残っていてまともに戦えそうな人間はうちの家族の3人にせいぜいバトラ君で4人ってところ状況は昨晩と
What? We're gonna fight now?
つまり犯人にとって残る私たち
And maybe you, yeah, well, she hasn't seen him in the last 10 years, so she doesn't know. She herself is a martial artist. Her son is probably 2. Not sure about her husband. I've been playing detective with Aunt Eva, trying to expose the person who had killed Dad and the rest before the police did. Only I could have clearly penetrated the culprit's identity and stick the proof in their face. I'm so sure that, just like in one of those detective movies, the culprit would then give up and surrender. However, the culprit would only surrender if there was no way for them to fight back. The culprits behind the crime on this island were from... Why is it so slow now? Did I press a button again? Did I press a button again? I want to press all the buttons. The culprits behind the crime on this island were far from helpless and might even be able to massacre all of the remaining people here. On top of that, this island was like a giant closed room, cut off from the outside world by the typhoon. They had a full day until tomorrow to kill, scheme, and camouflage themselves. In short, it wasn't a safe atmosphere where we could get far by playing detective. To the contrary, we were at a stage where we had to be scared stiff since playing detective might displease the culprits. It caused them to commit another mass murder. I don't think it's the servants. In the end, it was Kinzo. Yeah, it is you, Eva. It is you. Okay, we've got a mastermind.
どうしてですか?
使用人は書いて字のごとし。誰かに使用されて手足となる存在よ。
Yeah, but they're serving Kinzo, you stupid old hag.
殺されたのは後宮家の親族ばかり。
Excuse me? It was also Shannon?
なら、その結果で利害が発生する人間が。
Excuse me, it was also Shannon? This was also plain and clear. The Yoshiromiya family had been right in the middle of discussions about how to distribute the inheritance when grandfather died. If this case followed the standard form of any classic mystery novel, Crime was definitely caused by someone with ties to the Yoshiromiya family who was involved in the inheritance problem. It was the gardener! It was the gardener! I called the gardener. Wait, that is canon. Whenever had probably read a few books in the genre herself. Her argument may have had a few blind assumptions in it, but it was a standard conclusion that anyone might have reached. I think most people would end up suspecting the servants even if they used different reasoning to get there. Especially the story about the key to the shutter. It made it very easy to suspect that one of the servants was involved. Yeah, I also don't like it. Shannon is dead. Are these guys stupid? Okay, he's lost. Tried to dodge her question by joking, but I couldn't erase the sense of unease welling up inside me. Yeah, it is Eva! After all, her conclusion was such an easy one to reach. A conclusion that anyone could reach. Exactly! And I just couldn't be satisfied with that. If I tried spinning the chessboard around, like I'd learned from Kiryu-san, it was exactly why a servant couldn't possibly be the culprit. Yeah, it's all too convenient, right? The servants really were the culprit. They wouldn't hide the bodies in a place connected to themselves. Why on earth would they use the rose garden shed if they were the ones in charge of the key that could unlock it? Police would probably immediately pursue whoever had been in control of the key. It was even possible that some other facts might come to light as a result. The more we think of the servants as the culprits, the less reason they had to carry the bodies into the storehouse. That is so true. That is so true. I'm telling you, it's Eva. But what if they knew we'd think that and put the corpses in the storehouse for that very reason? Ooh, they are playing 5D chess now. No, that's completely impossible. When the police come and inspect the scene of the crime, they'll probably be able to uncover many things. No matter how carefully the culprits carried out the murder, some traces will definitely be found. Ah, shit! Ah! Just like the words of the main character. Also, which one is the faster button? Ah! It's just like the words of the main character's mother in a novel I read recently called Higurashi no Nakukoro ni. Great novels. Great visual novels. Every story needs to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Eliminating that beginning is essential for the perfect crime. Right now, we don't know where grandfather is. We don't know if he's already become a victim or if he's one of the culprits. But the state of confusion must be beneficial to the killer. Yeah, and then we have this weird thing there. It would be inconvenient to commit the crime and then show what you did if it took the crime to a place of control. I'm really bad with solving mysteries. Most of the time, I kinda get who the murderer is, but I don't get how he did it. In fact, this is the perfect place to spin the chessboard around. In other words, showing us the corpses in such a flashy way must be the culprit's goal in and of itself. So, at the very least, the culprit. The appearance of 6 corpses there meant more than the deaths themselves. Yeah, I mean, why don't they realize the epitaph? In other words, the culprit wanted this murder on display. To whom? To us. This is a message. Culprit's trying to shove something in our faces. I don't know what it is, cause you're stupid peddler. At this point in time, this vulgar mass murderer isn't making me feel anything except the malice directed towards all of us. Malice towards all of us. Is it? Ooh. Each one of the survivors has some kind of connection to one of the 6 victims. Uncle Krause's death brought Jessica the grief of losing a family member. The death of Dad and Kiryu's-san brought me sorrow, while Aunt Rosa's death brought Maria sorrow. Goda-san's death probably shocked his fellow servants. Shanan-chan's death brought grief both to Judge Aniki, who had proposed to her, and Kanan-kun, who had loved her like an older sister. See? And then we have Eva and Hideyoshi, who didn't lose anyone. Everyone known on this island has received an equal amount of No! These guys stupid! Aunt Eva was sure that the servants were in cahoots. But then, how could you explain the death of Goda's son and Shanan-chan? Although it's kinda too obvious, right? That it would have been Eva. I don't know. At any rate, by this argument, the grief caused by the 6th death hit everyone but Aunt Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi. Ah! There we go. Even Aunt Eva, who had directed suspicion at the servants and acted as though she herself was beyond suspicion, could not be ruled out as a suspect. Finally! Finally! In the first place, she was able to argue that the servants were suspicious by focusing on the shutter's key. But if you look at it from a perspective of motive and who would gain, Aunt Eva's name rises to the top of the list. Finally! But it's too obvious, right, guys? Isn't it too obvious? Also, I think I need some light. Wait.
バトラ君が何を考えてるか、おばさんわかるわよ。
Yeah. Now we have some light now. Yeah.
What?
I'm thinking this is you. Yeah, it's too obvious, right? It's like it's too obvious that it could have been a servant.
嫌だな。内緒にしててください
I
よ。
think this light is way too bright. My eyes are burning. Oh.
あんなことやこんなことで頭をいっぱいにしてたなんて。
Bedla, you're so cringe. You're even more cringe than I am.
私がこの殺人で一番得をする。
Yup.
どうせ疑われるだろうから先に自己申告しておくわ。
Also, I really love the voice actors. The voice acting is so good. I tried to judge the issue by joking around, but apparently it didn't work.
遺産は兄弟の数で分割する。でも今や4兄弟は私一人。
Yup.
後宮家の全財産は全て私のものになるの。
Yup.
秀吉おじさんが聞いたら予算か言えばシャレにならんっていうところっすね。
ごめんね。どう取り繕ったってどうせ疑われるだろう
I
か
was just
ら。
fooling around.
ふざけただけよ。
All of my siblings have just died. Let me just fool around. It's okay.
だからこの殺人は私の立場から見れば私を疑わせるためのものではないかと思ってるの。
Or if that is that what you want, but you're actually the
ゆうべのアリ
murderer.
バイは弱いわ。
聞かせてもらってもいいっすか。ゆうべのことを。
バトラ君たちも知っている通り、兄弟が遺産をどう食いちぎり合うかという話し合いは
Yeah, and then you got tired because you're like, no, I'm too old for this
で
shit.
も何時まで続いたかは知らない。私と主人は朝が早かったからね。もう眠くて眠くて24時を過ぎたあたりで抜けさせてもらったの。そしてゲストハウスに戻って休んだわ。
Yeah.
それを秀吉おじさん以外の誰かに証明できるっすか。いやいや、
Probably not.
別にエヴァおばさんを疑ってるわけじゃないっすよ。
No, you totally aren't Battler. No, I think whenever he kind of laughs, it gives it away that he's like super uncertain, right?
あら、どう
Arara.
証明になるかわからないけれど、ゲストハウスに戻ってきた時、源氏さんに出迎えを受けてタオルはいるかと聞かれたわ。だから私たちがゲストハウスに戻ってきた時間は
Yeah, it's like a nervous laugh,
24時過ぎだ
right,
と証明
Cayman?
して
Yep.
くれると思うわよ。もっとも私の仮説通り使用人たちもグルなのだとしたら
It's
こんな
too
のアリバイにならな
obvious,
いけどね。
Eva. It's too obvious.
確かにそうっすね。ってことは俺今真犯人と推理ごっこをしてるってことになるんすか。
God damn it, Battler. Oh, he suspects her so much.
でも私の名誉のために言わせてもらうけど、遺産目当てだったならこんな変な殺人はしないわよ。
You sure, Eva?
だって遺産相続権を喪失させるだけならどんな死に方だって構わない。 むしろ事故死に見せかけた方がスマートでしょ。
That is true. That is true.
使用人たちを抱き込んで周到に計画していたなら、なおさらそうするでしょうよ。
That is true.
確かにそうっすね。営利で人を殺すなら。
Yeah, but come on, 2 servants got killed too. Please.
そういうことよ。だからおばさんは今からとてもブルーな気持ちなわけ。
Blue.
警察には黒幕扱いされて散々調べられるでしょうね。
So what?
やだやだ。
Oh, come on. Aunt Eva shrugged with a bitter smile. It was just as easy to suspect Aunt Eva as it was to suspect the servants. Yeah, no idea what blue mood means. She's like, she feels blue. I know, like, I'm feeling blue. Blue mood. It's a song. It's a song. Was bedeutet blue mood? Oh, it's unwell, depressed, sad. Yeah, like, she's feeling blue. So if we spin the chessboard around, does that make it impossible for the culprit to be her, suspicious as she is? However, if that sort of argument always works, then motive can never help us in any way. Nope, that can't be right. Knowing the motive must give us powerful clues towards knowing the culprit. And that's why murderers from all time periods disguise crimes in complicated ways, cleverly preventing their motives from being discovered. I don't get it. Same, Battler, same. I just don't get it. Every time I spin the chessboard around, it keeps flipping from front to back and back to front. It will get even worse, Battler. I can assure you it will get even worse. You're in for a ride, Battler. Are my thoughts bringing me closer to the truth? Or are they... Byung, byung, byung. Aunt Eva didn't want to jog any more than that, so I folded my arms and headed to the window to cool my head a little. As I looked over the parlor, I saw George, Aniki, and the others gathered talking. It looked like they were talking about the magic circle that had been painted onto the shutter. As Uncle Hideyoshi thought back to the time, he started drawing the shape and the margins of Maria's notebook. I see. Since Maria was second only to grandfather in knowledge of the occult, she might have understood what it meant.
多分こんな感じだったと思うで。
It's so
十字
weird.
架をアレンジしたみたいなマークが書かれとったんや。
Was it an upside down cross? I can't remember.
そしてこんな感じで外周の円を取り囲むように妙な文字がびっしり書き込まれていて、十字架の上下左右の辺とその四隅にも何か書かれていたんや。
I won't be able to remember that. Not gonna lie, I
ア
won't
ル
be
ファベ
able
ッ
to
トとかそ
remember
ういう
it.
のとちゃうで。
Doesn't look like the alphabet or something
あ
like
れは
that.
よく言う古代文字とかいうやつや。
あと円周部の頂点に小さなマークがありましたな。
Wait, I didn't
小
notice.
さな丸を5つ十字状に並べ、それぞれを直線で結んだようなマークでした。
Okay, okay, wait, what? 5 small circles arranged in a plus sign? Wait, I don't understand that image. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the fifth one in the middle? I don't understand.
ああ、確かにそんなのも書いてあったで。
Can I get a picture, please, please?
図形的には間違いなくこれや。細かい文字はわからんが、配列はほぼ同じや。
I don't understand, Chad. Everyone was staring down on the shape, so I stared down at the 2. Ah, here we go. Wait, where's the 5 thingies? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4. From what I'd heard, this had been painted onto the shutter of the storehouse with some material that looked like blood. Maybe it was blood? I see. This sure is unsettling.
こんなわけのわかんねえもんを書きたがるのはじいさまだけだろ。
You'd think he went out there, killed all of them, and then drew it
ま
there?
ったく
Jessica.
どこに行っちまったんだ。とっ捕まえて意味を聞き出してやりたいぜ。
You love demonic symbols. Jessica's voice contained impatience and anger. She hadn't gone so far as to say grandfather was the culprit. She seemed sure that grandfather knew something about the culprit's background. Of course, if you were searching for a link connecting the Yoshiromiya family to the occult, 10 out of 10 people would think of grandfather. Also, to a person who knew nothing of the occult, the strange mark would have no meaning. Which meant that this might have been something addressed to grandfather or to Maria. That's right, and the reason the crime was shown to the survivors was so they'd find this. In that case, where had grandfather, the essential recipient of this message, disappeared after? We're just gonna read over this. Recipient. Maria looked at the shape with a serious face. Maybe she was enthusiastic because this was her area of expertise. However, her appearance was that of someone separated from the events at hand. As though this thing hadn't been drawn on the shutter closed around her mother's corpse. Sure, yeah, it's always the Germans. It's always the Germans. Damn these Germans.
確かにこんなデザインや。
Wait, what?
ということはどこぞの国と何か関係があるんか？
What is it, the Reichskreuz? What?
その国の十字章はもともと聖地巡礼者を
Let's go! Oh, Templars! Oh!
紋章だったそうですな。
This is what he just said. Knights was supposed to protect pilgrims. Oh!
つまりこの魔法陣には宗教的な意味があるってことかよ。
Oh boy, here we
ます
go.
ますにちんぷんかんぷんだぜ。
Exactly, Jessica. When I looked over at all of them, preparing to jump into the discussion, something shocked me. Eh? Oh god! This is like, do you know these things where someone is looking through the thingy through your door? What's it called? The eye thingy? What's that called? I don't even know the German term. But it's like this, right? Maria was smiling, an eerie and incomprehensible expression on her face. It was almost as if she was making fun of everyone's ignorance. It was an expression I wouldn't have dreamed to find on Maria's face. The eye thing here. Oh, wait. There's some over the head there. And, like, in her reflection, she laughed. That eerie, jarring laugh. Her voice actor does a shit ton of those eerie laughs. I hope we will hear that. Something I didn't want to believe was possible, even though I was looking at it right in front of my eyes. Laugh. What about this image? Ah, here we go. It's the witch music. She's talking in normal voice again. Not her ooh style. Oh, her voice actor is so great. Well, everyone was busy being scared of the woods. Also, I read the original version. Which didn't have those CG scenes. So this is fucking creepy. Maria kept on cackling happily by herself. After a while, that laugh was suddenly and abruptly cut off. Her expression still looked like it belonged to someone completely different from Maria. Obviously. Ah! Give here, kashite? Maria stole the writing materials from the stunned Hideyoshi's hand. She then started drawing another magic circle with a rustle right next to the one Hideyoshi had drawn. Hora! Oh boy. Ooh. Nah, she doesn't do the ooh right now because she's in witch mode.
Maria.
I would be so creeped out by her right now. Jessica tried to smooth things over by praising Maria. Maybe she wanted to confirm that this was still the Maria we all knew so well. She's the one making everyone else ooh! She is! Ooh ooh! But Maria didn't answer in any way in particular. Lookaroo! Hello! How you doing? Maria began swiftly writing unfamiliar characters in the corners of the shape. When Uncle Hideyoshi and Dr. Nanju saw them, their eyes immediately began to open wide.
天地と左右に書かれているのは風化水道を司る天使たちの名。
Ah, of course they are.
カサン、アレル、フォルラク、そしてタリアハド。
Ah, yes.
そして斜め四方には4代の王たちの名。
Okay.
アリエル、セラフ、タルシス、ケルブ。
I only know Seraph and Cherub. Never heard of the others before.
合ってる？
Is that what you saw? Even if they hadn't been able to correctly write what they'd seen, and they were once again shown something identical, it wasn't difficult for them to realize the two were the same. Maria asked them whether it matched. Uncle Hideyoshi and Dr. Nanju nodded over and over again.
間違いない。
Oh boy, this is
そう
creepy.
や。確かにこんな文字が書かれとった。なんでこんなん書けるんや。
あと演習部にも文字が書かれておりましたな。
わかってるよ。
No. The police can't come here, so it's currently Sunday morning, and the police can arrive at the earliest on Monday, I think Monday morning. So at least for 24 more hours, there can be more murders.
こうでしょ。
Maria quickly began to surround the circumference with more Hebrew writing.
旧約聖書の詩編第116編の16節と17節だよ。
Ah, sure, of course. Thanks, Maria.
聖書くらい読んでなきゃ。
Parts of it. Parts of it. But I wouldn't be able to yeah, this is Psalm something something, and it's from the book of blah blah blah. As though knowing this was only common sense, Maria laughed. For a while, everyone, including me, was at a loss for words. Oh, sorry, this is a Christian... Right, this is a Christian channel, guys. I'm sorry, we all know about the Bible, right? Later, Judge Aniki returned to his senses and slowly managed to speak.
すごいね。驚いたよ。それで、この魔法陣にはどんな意味があるんだい？
Sacrifice?
太陽の力を借りる魔法陣だよ。
Ah, of course, the sun.
黄金で描き、護符にして身につけたる者はいかなる牢獄であろうとも束縛から逃れ自由を得られる力を授けられる。
Oh, there we have gold again. We have gold again.
束縛から
Wanted to make a joke about chapters and lines, but stopped. Why, Kevin? Why?
自由を得られる。意味深だぜ。
この束縛という意味は何も肉体的なものだけを指さないと解釈されている。だから縛られて牢屋にいる人ばかりに意味があるわけじゃないよ。しがらみや逃れぬ運命など精神的な束縛からの解放も意味してるんだよ。
Or maybe also the shackles of life? Question mark? Okay. Okay, Kevin, yeah.
しがらみや逃れ得ぬ運命。これまた意味深だな。
しかしさっぱりわからん。それとあの6人の遺体と
I have no idea at all, but can we look at the epitaph?
束縛からの解放どころか殺された上に倉庫に閉じ込められた
They
んや
were
で。
released from the shackles of life. From the shackles of their earthly body, you know? From that flesh.
別にその6人のために魔法陣が描かれてるわけじゃないね。
Never mind.
魔法陣のために6人はそこにいるんでしょ。
What does that mean? So they were the sacrifices, so someone else can be freed, right? That's Beatrice,
お気
right?
の毒だよ。
God damn it, Maria. God fucking hell. Go back to your ooh ooh ooh.
どういう意味だい？魔法陣のために6人がいるってのは一体？
They were sacrificial lambs. Maria lifted up her pointer finger and wiggled as if she were making fun of us. Ah, she's doing like the...
それは演習部に書いてるよ。
Oh, you can't even read Hebrew? Oh, come on.
読めないかな。詩編第116編16節と
Yeah, you
17
mentioned that already, Maria.
節読んであげるよ。
Okay, please do.
主は私の枷を解かれました。私はあなたに感謝の生贄を捧げ、主の皆を呼ぶでしょう。
See? Sacrifice. Yeah, she's being so sassy.
何を言ってるのかさっぱりだぜ。
You guys.
生贄だ。
I cannot read nor speak Hebrew. Lokaru. Me neither.
てのか。
Yes, there are human sacrifices. Wow, that took you long, guys. What Maria had just read aloud was a vital part of the magic circle. And it was saying that sacrifices had to be offered in order for this magic circle to be effective. So, human sacrifices had been offered inside the storehouse where the magic circle had been drawn. Huh. A heartbeat later, everyone else seemed to reach the same conclusion. Guys, I think they totally forgot about the epitaph of Beatrice. Some people were shocked, and others spat out that this was insane as they punched their knees. This was starting to get incredibly disturbing. I couldn't accept it or understand it. I don't care what kind of magic circles or curses other people believe in. I won't pick a fight with them. But did they really kill Dad and the rest as sacrifices for crap like that? I just couldn't stand that feeling. Compared to this, I preferred it when we were still disgusted by the theory about the fight over the inheritance. I started getting pissed off with a feeling between anger and sadness. I broke from the circle everyone was in and returned once again to the window. It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Something had gone insane since yesterday. It was the last letter from the witch Beatrice that Maria had read around at last night's dinner. But since that point, it feels like they've been like entrapped, right? No, like this whole mansion and this whole island have been getting more and more firmly locked inside some kind of bizarre world. You're not wrong, Battler. And that's right. When I think back on it, that letter was an invitation from the witch. The ruler of the nighttime island had invited us inhabitants of the day into another world. The phone and the radio had been interrupted and the island was shut off by the typhoon, so you really could call this place another world cut off from the real one by now. Yeah. This island is now as perfectly normal for a witch to send us letters and for human sacrifice to be offered up for the sake of magic circles. So what will happen next? Will some weird people wearing goat masks start doing the Bon Festival dance or something? Ah! It's hopeless. It's hopeless. I don't get it. Right! Wasn't like in the anime Damida! 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 The inside of my head's all screwed up and I don't even know what to think. Anger, sadness, the opposing emotions all swirled up together and they started to suck me in. Unable to resist, I could do nothing but cover my eyes with my hands and trust to my mind and body as I started getting sucked in. Gosh, when is Beatrice gonna arrive? We still need more sacrifices, right? As I started losing heart, I began to recall a memory from when I was small. From when I was very young. I had unfortunately seen a scary occult movie on TV, and for a while I hadn't even been able to go to the bathroom by myself. That sounds like me. Although I still do that from time to time. When I watch something super scary, I'm like, okay, where's my light? Okay, where's my light switch? That old bastard gave an exaggerated laugh and said this. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh. God damn it, Cayman.
なあバトラ、どうして悪魔だのオカルトだのっての
But I love watching horror movies. They're still like, oh no, there's something under my bed. I mentioned this before, right? I have this little home trainer in my room. And sometimes it just starts on its own. It goes like beep. I'm like, you should only go beep when you're sitting on it. Why is it going beep?
ねえからだよ。
Oh, come on, they
そんな
exist.
滑稽なもんは
They
地球の
exist.
どこにもねえのさ。ねえからわざわざ見たくて作るんだよ。
You sure? You sure? Maybe they live on a different plane than us. They are like here, but we can't perceive them, and they also can't perceive us.
だから俺はオカルト映画なんてちゃんちゃらおかしくて笑っちまうってんだ。
And that's why those occult movies just make me laugh.
俺に言わせりゃ、悪魔やら妖怪やらより今年度の収支報告や機嫌を悪くした女房の方が1億倍も怖えってもんだぜ。
This guy.
さらに言うぜ。
Okay, go
怖がる
further.
ってのは、心と生活にゆとりのある連中の娯楽的感情なのさ。
What? Okay, so I mean, he's not wrong, right? I love watching horror movies to get scared. Although I hate getting scared, but it's so weird.
暇で暇でしょうがないから。連中は変わった感情で心を
He's not wrong there, is he?
悪魔だの、
He's
オ
not
カルト
really
だの
wrong
って文
there.
化を作り出したんだよ。
He's not wrong. Although I'm not sure about the last part. Seriously, why have I been acting so damn thick-headed? I was totally taken in. Ooh, here we go. It's the detective music. Don't try to mess with me. This is the human world. I don't give a damn about witches, demons, magic circles, and sacrifices. Human who killed Dad and everyone else is still on this island. That's all there is to it, right? The next person who started speaking to my heart was Kiryu-san.
チェスや将棋ってね、終盤の終盤、詰めの最後の段階に入れば入るほど最善手は限られてくるのよ。だから自分が追い詰めている、あるいは追い詰められているというその時、両者の手は限りなく読みやすくなるのよ。
We will see. We will actually see stuff like this. Like, we will see a lot of stuff like that in the future.
つまり完全に追い詰められて打つ手なしって思ったその時こそ最も読みやすい瞬間なのよ。
Yeah, cause they let their guard down, right?
でも守勢に立った人間はどうしても考えが固くなって相手の手を読むことにまで考えが至らない。そういう時はね、チェス盤をひっくり返すの。
Let's spin it! With all my strength, I slapped my face with both hands. Now my eyes were truly open. When you don't understand anything and you're completely cornered, just like I am now, isn't that the perfect time to spin the chessboard around? But on the defensive, we can't even guess at the culprit scheme. We spin it around and look at it that way, just what might we see? First off, at the time the culprit committed the murders, they knew the island was being cut off by the typhoon. Therefore, they should have understood that even if they carried out the murders, they wouldn't be able to get away early the next morning. In short, the culprit had begun without securing a way to escape. Furthermore, the bastard tossed the corpses in the storehouse. Chessboard is spinning so hard, all the pieces have been sent flying. Yes! He will spin the chessboard around a lot in the future. And then was even kind enough to say, here they are, with that weird bit of graffiti. In other words, since we'd probably find the corpses sooner or later, they wanted to show them to us. We'd all been dim and hadn't noticed the storage shed. The culprit's goal would not have been achieved, would it? If you think about it this way, that bastard of a culprit, since this morning they must have been watching our every move with bated breath. Right, they were probably like, when are they gonna see? When are they gonna see? Are they gonna see? When's the time? When's the time? After all, if we hadn't been so kind as to discover what was on the storehouse, all of that hard work and preparation they had did last night would have just gone poof. What did the culprit want to make us feel by showing us the corpses in the storehouse? All 6 of the bodies had their faces noticeably destroyed. Was it a grudge? A warning? Make it sound they get off to people seeing them. You're right. Yeah. I mean, aren't people like those psychopaths? Like, I'm watching Killing Eve right now on Netflix. And I think it was in that series where someone was like, was it there? I think it was a VTuber. I can't remember. But it's like people... Right, it was Pippa. It was Pippa. Like, people just don't suddenly become murderers. Like, she was talking about criminals. They don't just suddenly become murderers. They only, like, murder people if they absolutely have to. But then you have, like, those psychopaths. They are different. You're definitely not a psychopath. And this might be someone who needs the attention. So it had been the means by which the culprit had killed. It didn't mean anything to those who had been killed. It did have meaning to those who found the bodies. The culprit wanted to make it appear that they had been killed so brutally. Very much a building thing, you're right. Yeah. Like, if you're a criminal... There was this case with this woman. Pippa was watching some dashcam streams. And there was this woman who was an Uber driver, and this dude with a gun, and he told her to drive this and that way. And then a couple of days later, they found her dead body. And they didn't know what happened. She got probably killed by this guy because she had a gunshot to her head, I think. Took a gunshot to her head. And you don't know what happened in between this video. And this guy could have killed her just on the spot, right? He could have killed her on the spot and be like, okay, this is my car now. Fuck you, you're dead. I'm gonna drive. So something must have happened. Because most criminals don't just actually want to kill people, I guess. But you have a suspicion of who done it, so believe that until I'm proven wrong. And whatever the outcome was, say I was right in the end. Look, you have to say it now. You have to say it now, Lokaru, so that we can say, nah, you're wrong. After thinking this way, I really want to tell that bastard to stop taking me so lightly. Just dance the tune. If you're told, please be scared, you just can't say, really? Sure thing. When someone tells the great Ushiromiya Battler, the entrance is right here. I'm the kind of guy who started wanting to sneak in through the window. Goddammit, Battler. The next thing that had me concerned was the so-called magic circle in the shutter. It's Maria who had shown that her knowledge of the occult rival grandfathers had recognized that magic circle was genuine. They must have drawn that thing in pitch black darkness, taking a lot of time and holding an umbrella in one hand. Isn't that amount of hard work and perfectionism impressive? The purpose would have been worth all of that effort. I'd have said now he will spoil the suspense. No! Say it, Lokaru! Say it! We were looking for a fan. Say my name! We were looking for a fan of the occult in this mansion. Most likely all of us would naturally suspect grandfather. They want to make us think grandfather was involved? If that's all they wanted, they could have just drawn any old scribble that looked like a magic circle. It wasn't like any of us amateurs would be able to tell the difference between genuine and fake. However, this magic circle was genuine, and furthermore it had even been written in Hebrew. So, this magic circle had a message. And it could only be understood by someone with knowledge of the occult. A message is a form of communication. Sending it, they were hoping for a reaction. A reaction? For some reason, we couldn't find grandfather now. I don't know how grandfather might have spotted the magic circle on the shutter. Did he choose to hide himself in reaction to that? I don't think so. He was super happy, right? Because he was like, yeah, I started. No, was it a trap to make us suspect that grandfather had participated? You could read it either way. Damn, that's annoying. What kind of reaction was the culprit hoping to get out of us by putting on this occult show? Somehow, that felt like the culprit's weak point. The letter from Beatrice that Maria had read aloud during last night's dinner sprang back into my mind. Finally! This was a freak who'd asked us to enjoy a battle of wits. Isn't that interesting? This is a battle of wits between us and the witch. Will we be sucked up by her occult game first? Will we pull off her fake skin first? And there's a whole day until the typhoon passes. Why not enjoy ourselves? Battle, what the hell? That's 6 people dead! And there might be a whole lot more! Like, read the freaking epitaph! All the grandfather did was stare out the window and he was pretty calm when he was asked about breakfast. Right! And Imogen was like, oh, Beatrice! Oh, my Beatrice! I finally noticed that the inside of the parlor had gone quiet again. Everyone had sunk into the favorite sofas, some deep in thought, some irritated, some acting depressed. Acting depressed? They were probably depressed. Maria was once again enjoying the TV as if she'd never left it. It looked like she found the commercials more fun than the boring program, and she happily yelled, ooh, and giggled. Stared at each person's appearance in turn. If there isn't a 19th person, the culprit must be in this room. Are you sure? So Betla doesn't think it's the servants. And he also doesn't think it's Natsuhi. Ah. Right. Now, on Natsuhi is searching the mansion with the servants, right? Then we shouldn't say in this room. Oh, okay, never mind. In this mansion is where the culprit has to be. After all, it's possible Onatsui was behind this. And we still can't deny that one of the servants might be the killer. Yeah, it's definitely Kuma, what's her name again? Kumasawa-san. And Yamon, hello. Anyone could be guilty. Hello. I was saying this at the end, the culprit will say, I would have succeeded if not for these meddling kids. God damn it, look around! Still, Onatsui and the rest sure are taking their time. Of course, it's not a small mansion, but isn't this taking a little too long just to walk? Are they dead? Walk around checking the windows and doors? And just as I was thinking this, Onatsui and the rest returned. Never mind! Not one of them was missing. Never mind! But our relief was short-lived. Everyone looked at Onatsui in shock. What? The talk I'd had with On Eva started to creep back into my mind. The possibility that the culprits had enough in numbers of weapons to kill all. Oh! I know. I know what she is. I'm not gonna spoil what I know what she is. Oh no. I know what she freaking has. There we go. She has a fucking shotgun. Why do they have that? After all, that thing in Onatsui's hand was a rifle. It's a rifle? It looks like a shotgun. It's a rifle, okay. At a glance, its silhouette looked a lot like a hunting gun. But it was unusually short and kind of looked like a kid-sized weapon. Jesus, exactly. However, it had a weightiness to it that made it clear it was no kid's toy. Why does Kinzo have this? Let's go! That takes care of the face removal bit of the crime scene. It does. It does. Although there were a couple of faces who weren't, like... But they were smashed in, right, Wayne? But they were smashed in. What does it say? It was smashed. No. It was smashed. See, it was smashed. It says it was smashed. It was smashed. Yeah. And then, don't worry, everyone will be revived in the Golden Land. I'll get to see her again, so I don't feel lonely. Again, they were smashed in. Yeah. Hammer time!
Phew.
Shoo! Bro.
No, it's
a toy.
ええ、本物です。
This guy's near the bedless. Bedless, such an idiot.
実弾を発砲できますよ。昔お父様は野鳥を追い払うのに使ったりしていました。
Kinzo's a key question. He said, "Fuck you, birds! This is America!"
あら懐かしい。どこから出てきたんやら。私がいくら触らせてって言っても。
Yeah, now there's all her fingerprints all
触れさせてくれ
over.
なかったやつよ。
But who knows?
じいさまこんなの持ってたんですか。知らなかったですよ。
お父様は昔西部劇に動
Wait, this is
出たことがあってね。
totally difficult. This is not America. This is Japan.
あの世代はこういうライフル銃が大好きなのよ。
結構年季の入った銃のようですね。
Now we're just talking about guns.
でも
Nice.
こんな短い仕様のは初めて見ました。
ああ、思い出したわ、その銃。
Guys, is that gun?
懐かしいな。
Is that
昔好きやっ
gun?
た映画のガンマンが派手にぶっ放しとったやつだわ。
Steve McQueen.
お父さんも渋いな。
Steve
親
McQueen.
方様がだいぶ昔にアメリカより特別にお取り寄せになられたものです。
Freaking hell, Kinzo.
ご覧の通り実銃ですので、どうか
America!
この件はご内密にお願いいたします。
America!
手に入れられたばかりの頃は大層気に入られておりま
And then
して、
he's scared of birds with this
うち
one.
より薬莢を出す動作が面白いらしくて、裏の森でいろいろとかっこつけて遊んでおられたもんですよ。
Please don't play around with a rifle in the woods. Holy, this whole family. Steve McQueen is from the cowboy western version of Cars. Isn't it Lightning McQueen? Wait, Lightning McQueen is from Cars, right?
そんなものまで持ち出しちゃうのかしら。万が一に備えてです。族はおそらく一人ではないでしょう。
Oh, she also got to that conclusion.
主人たちを6人も殺した恐ろしい相手です。私には主人に代わって皆さんを明日まで守る義務
Please
があり
don't
ます
tell me we're going to argue now who's gonna hold the gun. Natsui-san said this. She slumped down into one of the sofas and took a deep breath. She had been trying to find grandfather, as well as check the doors and windows. Since grandfather wasn't with her, she probably still didn't know where he was.
屋敷内の戸締まりは厳重に確認してきました。
Okay.
ですが、
It doesn't help
万が
though.
一ということもあります。
If one of you guys is the murderer, it doesn't help because you're already inside.
なるべくここに一緒にいた方がいいでしょう。そうね。
Oh boy, oh boy.
ここに全員が集まって相互監視をしている方が安心だわ。それはどういう意味ですか？
Here we go. She's gonna tell that it has to be one of us.
別に夏日姉さんの意見に賛成しただけよ。
There was a stormy atmosphere between the two of them. If you think about who was the most suspicious from the inheritance problem standpoint, Aunt Eva was the obvious answer. However, there was no proof that Aunt Natsui was innocent. No, if you view Beatrice's letter as one of grandfather's complicated pranks and think of this crime as just an extension of that, there's more than enough reason to suspect even grandfather. It's like, fuck my whole family, I'm gonna kill all of them! Also, Natsui thought the criminal was on the outside. Don't ever thought the criminal was on the inside. In short, it was the question of whether or not a 90th person exists. And that same question has been repeated endlessly since last night's dinner with the letter from the witch who called herself Beatrice. So was the culprit a Mogus? Or not? And did the witch Beatrice exist? Or not? If we assume that something as stupid as a witch can't exist, you're basically saying that one of these relatives here who share a common bloodline is the culprit. No, not everyone shares a common bloodline. If it was too unpleasant, it'd be much more comfortable to simply accept the fairy tale-like character of the witch. A witch? Witch drawing a bizarre magic circle and offering human sacrifices? If I could accept that rubbish, I'd be able to trust all the people in this room. However, damn common sense got in the way. Common sense? I don't have that. You kept repeating that witches don't exist. In that case, the culprit must be among us. In the middle of this seemingly endless rain, none of us could break the silence. And Maria's still sitting in front of the TV like, ah, ah, ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 3 hours later. Oh, is it lunchtime? It's lunchtime! Lunch ended and the servants removed the tableware and went to the kitchen. The wind and rain neither weakened nor strengthened, and the island remained cut off from the outside world. First, it seemed as though Natsuki planned to stop anyone from taking a step outside the room. But when it came time to prepare lunch, she finally realized that this would be impossible. However, in order to avoid having anyone alone in the kitchen, she told the 3 servants to go together. Yes! Meanwhile, Eva was like, oh, it's the servants. Because of that, the servants were the first ones given the right to leave the stuffy parlor, which had been packed with 11 people. Ah, it's stinky in there! This breakfast had immediately followed the terrible incident, preventing most of us from eating much. Everyone turned to their lunches in silence. I'm telling you, it was Kumasawa-san. It was Kumasawa-san. Definitely. Yeah, so busy, like, you know, dragging those corpses around the house. No, I don't think there were them. The only noise was that of Kumasawa washing the dishes, which sounded throughout the kitchen. Genji and Kanon sat in some chairs a short distance away, their eyes slightly closed. Just as Kumasawa-san had said, those two had probably built up a great deal of fatigue. But that didn't mean they could let it show in front of their relatives. Avoiding that was one of their virtues. After the silence had continued for some time, Kanon opened his mouth and muttered. Yeah, well, she's dead. We still don't know in which way they died. We only know that the head smashing happened post-mortem. So after the death. Wait, they know about that shit, so they believe in that, right? Yup. Yeah, they believe in that shit. They both fell silent once again. So they know about the epitaph. Kan's expression was filled with grief.
Shannon-chanが死んじゃったなんて未だに信じられませんよ。本当にかわいそうに。もう会えないなんて嘘みたいですよ。
They don't fucking care about Goda. She died engaged, that's how she died. Goddammit, look her out.
もう一度あの子の笑顔が見たかったのに。
Nobody cares about Goda-san, that is so funny. Kumasawa spoke with her back facing them. After all, Kumasawa hadn't seen Shannon's corpse, so she had no trouble mentioning Shannon's face. When Kanon heard those words, it reminded him again of how only half of Shannon's face had been left, and his grieving expression twisted even further.
どうしてベアトリーチェ様はシャノンを生贄が欲しかったなら他にも大勢いただろうに。どうして
See, the servants think that it's actually the witch.
ただ運が悪かった
Yeah, the spinny wheel, it just pointed to Shannon.
少しの運がたがえばシャノンの代わりにあそこに横たわっている
Ah, you still have more opportunities.
私だあるいは他の誰かだったのかもしれない。すべては運命だ。
Yup.
源氏様、ロク様の部屋の扉に血のような跡がついていたとおっしゃ
Yeah,
って
she
ま
was
したね。
supposed to be the sacrifice, but Jessica gave her this good luck charm that she got from Maria.
シャッターに書かれていたのと同じもので。
うん。君の悪い跡だった。まるで血のついた指でドアノブを引き抜こうとするかのよう。
And it didn't work.
部屋。扉をかき破ろうと。
Just imagine that someone trying to scratch through the door.
そんな君の悪い跡だった。
ベアトリーチェ様が奥様の部屋を訪れて、
Perhaps.
そして扉を開こうとしたけれど
Perhaps.
開けなかった。
Genji thought back to the time he had seen those traces of blood on the door to Natsui's room. The substance sticking to the door or on the doorknob and the marks of something scratching against the door. Definitely appeared as though someone had tried to open the door but couldn't.
どうして奥様は生贄を免れたんだ。
It was Maria!
もし奥様が選ばれてたなら、
God damn it, Canon!
シャノンは死ななくて済んだのに。
Damn it, Canon. Just then, a loud, sharp noise came in from the hall. Both of them turned around, surprised.
面白そうな話じゃねえか。
Eh?
俺も混ぜてくれよ。
God damn it, Battler! Before any of the servants realized it, Battler was standing in the doorway to the kitchen. Admit, cause the scene is all right. I thought the twist part was someone flipped the key. Yeah, me too, Cayman, me too. Me too.
これは失礼いたしました。
Genji-san and Kanan-kun stood up, surprised and hastily bowed. But I didn't care about stuff like that. I was more concerned with continuing their discussion.
便所って言って抜けさせてもらったのさ。ずっとあの部屋に閉じ込められてると窒息しちまいそうだったからな。水でも飲ませてもらおうかと思ったら面白そうな話が聞こえてきたんだよ。
It is kind of interesting. Because they really believe that Beatrice is someone who's on this island.
今の話の続きを聞かせてくれよ。
今のは別に。
ちょいと前から話は聞かせてもらってるんだ。
He's been eavesdropping.
今さら隠すなよ。だからベアトリーチェってのは何者だ。
She's a witch.
どうやらおとぎ話の魔女ってだけじゃなさそうだな。
Ooh, spill the beans. Spill the beansies. Kanan-kun averted his gaze. It was obvious that he didn't want to talk about this. It only made me want to ask even more. Making an effort to smile, I grabbed the collar of his shirt. Okay! She was chosen as a sacrifice, and then the first part of the ritual already failed, even with the replacement. Why do you think that, Lurkaroo? Why do you think that? It doesn't specify who's gonna get sacrificed, right? It only said, like, there will be 6 sacrifices, so it doesn't matter who it is, I guess.
夕べまでなら俺は無関係さ。
The thing is, I'm kind of sad that you can't see the epitaph here, right? Is it maybe here? Oh wait, it is! Oh wait, it is! We have it here. Oh, on the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifice. Oh! Because you will, like, by the key. So the key chose Natsuhi. Oh, that is why. Maybe the key was like, shit! Now I have to choose someone else. I'll see the second one are the lovers. On the second twilight, those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. On the third twilight, those who remain shall praise my noble name. On the fourth twilight, gorge the head and kill. On the fifth twilight, gorge the chest and kill. On the sixth twilight, gorge the stomach and kill. On the 7th twilight, gorge the knee and kill. On the 8th twilight, gorge the leg and kill. On the 9th twilight, the witch shall revive and none shall be left alive. On the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall attain to the power of the Golden Land treasures once and for the last time. There will be a lot more killings. There will be a lot more kills, but yeah. Chosen by the key. So wasn't Natsui chosen by the key after all? I don't know.
だがな、今朝からは違う。親父たちを殺された時点で、俺は立派な関係者だ。俺にも、そのうさんくさそうな話を聞かせてもらう資格があるはずだぜ。
He looked into Kanon's eyes as he continued to avert his gaze in apparent pain. Pain! Guess if we didn't get to see the choosing, the key might have just gone, oh, well, next. Yeah! It kinda is. But that also means maybe that it's just humans after all. And not some magic hocus pocus. Because there was a big difference in our heights. Kanon had to stand on his toes and it looked like it hurt a bit.
バトラさん、手を離してやってくださいな。
Damn it, Battler.
別にカノンさんは隠しているわけではないのです。
じゃあ話してくれたっていいじゃねえか。仲間外れたら寂しいぜ。
Aw, he feels lonely, poor little Battler. And tried to further twist up his collar, Genji-san cut between us and spoke. His expression were faint traces that he'd made up his mind to do something. Apparently he had no intention of hiding it. Okay, let's go, let's go!
ただ、バトラ様がお気を悪くなされるかもしれませんので、カノンは躊躇しているのです。
Maybe because of the sacrificing part?
躊躇なんて男らしくねえぜ。
Oh, come on, he's 14.
内緒にされる方が気持ち悪
15
いさ。
maybe?
聞かせてくれよ。どうせ明日までできることはないんだ。
Okay, let's go.
多少はうさんくさい話の方が退屈も紛れるってもんだぜ。
Genji-san and Kanan-kun looked at each other, then nodded as though they'd decided to talk.
わかりました。
Okay, let's go.
何でもお聞きください。お話しします。
ああ。じゃあ聞くぜ。
Is he gonna ask if Beatrice is real?
ベアトリーチェってのは一体何なんだ、俺が知ってる限りでは、露見島の森に住まう魔女ってことになってる。森に入ると危ないからってんで、ばあさまあたりが作り出した脅し話だって聞いてる。
I don't think they can really answer this, right? Let's see.
違いません。その通りです。ベアトリーチェ様は六軒島の森に住まわれる魔女であらせられます。
Okay, so they believe that. Gotcha.
バトラ様、にわかには信じられないでしょうが、ベアトリーチェ様は存在するのです。
Okay, so there is a 19th person here then. Or is someone of these people actually Beatrice? Shapeshift, guys, they can shapeshift.
親方様に莫大な黄金を授け、
長いことお仕事をお仕えした
実在する方なのです。
Or it is Genji, guys, it's Genji.
よせやいよせやい。じい様の受け売りを言うのも給料のうちだってのか？
I laughed like it was a joke, but neither Genji-san nor Kanan-kun laughed. Not even Kumasawa Bachan, who was avoiding my eyes, flustered as she started washing the dishes. So unfortunately, I was the only one laughing. Painfully, bitterly. Poor Battler.
なるほど。源氏さんが断るだけはあるぜ。こいつは確かに正気じゃ気を悪くする。
It is so weird. I was looking at the kettle on the right of Battler. Look at the kettle. Aren't those eyes? Wait, I need to activate more. I'm so sorry. I just... Look. Look. This isn't... Wait, huh? This is an eye. Look, this is an eye. That's an eye, and then this is the mouth here. There's the little mouth, and then this is an eye, and that's an eye. I just... so sorry.
つまりベアトリーチェっていう
Now I
文字が
can't unsee
実
that.
在するんだな。
I can't unsee that now. Okay, so there's a person named Beatrice. Oh yeah.
はい。親方様がこの島にお屋敷を構える以前から。
So she's old as fuck.
お使いしている方でございます。
I can't unsee it either.
おそらく私よりも長くお使いしているでしょう。
So she's old as fuck.
なんてこった。キリエさんの仮説は外れたな。じいさまにベアトリーチェという名の腹心は実在したってわけだ。そいつは今この島にいるんだな。
Oh, that's an interesting answer.
はい。
Okay.
いらっしゃっていると思います。
Okay.
曖昧な言い方だな。
Okay, so Beatrice is actually here.
ってことは昨日今日そいつの顔を見たってわけじゃなさそうだな。
はい。
Aww.
大変申し上げがたいのですが、その。
But what? Kanan-kun once again dropped his gaze, avoiding my eyes.
なんだよ、そこで切るなよ。
So he hasn't seen Beatrice, but he says she's on this island.
鮮度目みたいで気持ち悪いぜ。
Okay. I urged him unjokingly again. However, it looked like Kanon was still confused as to whether he should speak or not. Then Kumasawa-bachan whispered. Ooh? Ooh? Oh no, it's that laugh again!
お顔を見ようにも、ベアトリーチェ様にはお姿がありませんから。
Okay.
お姿が
She has no form, but does that mean she can go into other people? So she can potentially possess someone?
なんだって？
ベアトリーチェ様にはお体がありません。
So maybe she can be in any of us right now?
ですから、ベアトリーチェ様がお望みにならない限り、私ども凡庸ではお姿を見ることすら叶いません。
I'm still staring at that kettle.
ベアトリーチェ様が人の姿をされていた頃の絵があの肖像画のものなのだとか。
Okay, that is kind of creepy. So she was a human, and then she died and became a witch?
そのお姿を懐かしみ、
Question
よ
mark?
く肖像画の前に佇まれているそうな。
ベアトリーチェ様は時折、輝く蝶の姿に身を変えられて現れることがあります。万一、お屋敷の中でお見かけした場合には、
If she can possess them when I give the letter. So I guess she can't possess them. But that means there's just 18 people on the island. And she doesn't count as a person then, I guess.
追えば不幸があると囁かれています。
Oh, we will see. It is whispered that it will meet disaster if you do. Wait, didn't we see butterflies? Didn't we see butterflies?
その金を破り、大怪我をして辞めた使用人も実際にいます。
I think we saw butterflies. Did we chase after them? Probably not. But I remember butterflies. Shannon saw butterflies. Oh, she'd. Hopefully, it doesn't matter. She's dead now.
あんたら、本気でそんな話をしているのかよ。
バトラス様、すでにベアトリーチェ様がお越
I
し
mean,
にな
yeah, she has already killed 6 people.
そのようなお言葉はよろしくないかと思われます。
ベアトリーチェ様はご自身を冒涜される方を好みません。その存在を疑えば必ずや不幸が降りかかるでしょう。
What checking on the window was the last. Right. True, true, true. I don't think she actually chased the butterflies then, because she's been in this family for a long time. She would know better, right?
ですがね、ベアトリーチェ様はいるんですよ。
Why is the exists in parenthesis? That is so weird. Maybe she can only exist as long as people believe in her. Maybe she's that kind of concept.
わかりませんか、バトラ様。ベアトリーチェ様は今すでに
That is so
ここにお越し
creepy.
になっております。
おいおい、よせよ。
That's so creepy, but it kind of sounds like only if people believe in her she can exist, I guess.
俺、そういうのは弱いんだぜ。脅しっこなしにしろい。
However, there was no trace of a joke in the eyes of the three servants. On the surface, I laughed and tried to look unconcerned, but I was quickly starting to sober up. And their eyes were also sobering up fast.
バトラさん、お願いですから。
Uh-oh.
ベアトリーチェ様を冒涜することはおやめください。悪いことは申し上げません。
She's not even joking around anymore. Must have a Bachan who was usually cheerful and would always tease people. Now spoke with a totally serious face.
いや。
That is fucking creepy right now.
って言われてもよ。俺には何も見えないぜ。今、俺の隣にいるとでも言うのかよ。
She could be.
冗談よせやい。
She could be. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, hi! Oh no! It's Witch Maria again. Just then, that unnerving laugh suddenly filled the kitchen. Like the old man's goal, it also only exists where there are people that believe in it. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit like Schrödinger's cat too, right? But, when I turned around, Maria was standing there by the entrance. But her expression and the feeling about her, her presence, felt exactly the same as the servants.
波長の合う合わないは生まれつきだよ。バトラは生まれつき波長が合わないタイプなんだよ。
Aww.
だから見えない。
Aww.
会えない。
Ah, come on.
話せない。
I don't believe you, Maria. I want to slap her in the face so much.
ベアトリーチェの一番嫌いなタイプだよ。
Oh, come on, kid. Maria laughed like it was funny, but it sounded extremely eerie. It was almost like she was laughing at me because I alone didn't understand.
ベアトリーチェのことが知りたい？ベアトリーチェはね、1000年の魔女なんだよ。
I'm a little bit confused, right? Because they said she was human before. So how does Kinzo know how she looked as a human? Because he painted a portrait of her, right? Or someone had to paint. Oh, I'm so confused.
あらゆる悪魔を刺激し、錬金術を極め、
yes.
の石を生み出し、
right.
を生み出すことができる。
Right, sure. Philosopher's Stone, quantity of
お
gold.
じい様は彼女と契約することで、後ろ宮家に莫大な富を築いたんだよ。昨日私がベアトリーチェの手紙を読んだでしょ？
You did.
あれは本当なんだよ。ま、バトラに信じろと言っても無理な話だろうけど。
God damn it.
六感が生まれつきさっぱりみたいだからね。
Oh, come on. She's dissing me. She's only, what, 9 years old? She's dissing me.
魔女？悪魔？そんなの誰に聞いたんだよ。
ベアトリーチェ本人に聞いた
I
んだよ。
don't know what's more creepy, the kihihihihi or the ooh ooh. Maria kept doing that unpleasant laugh. However, the servants who watched over this didn't even blink. She heard it from that witch in the portrait adorning the entrance hall. Maria kept on laughing in weird voice as though this was nothing more or less than the truth.
マリア、 聞くだけ野暮だろうが、もう一回聞くぜ。
Okay.
昨日、マリアにあの手紙を渡したのは
I don't
誰だ？
think she will say is anyone else besides Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェにもらったって何度言えばわかるかな。
I thought you stupid.
わかんないよね。
Nope, he's dumb.
見えないんだもんね。
Oh god.
信じられないもんね。
Oh, come on, Maria! Just then, Maria's laughter suddenly stopped.
バトラ、
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
まだわかんない？
Uh-oh.
ベアトリーチェ様がいるのが。
It's also in parentheses again.
いるって、どこにさ？
In your heart?
だからベアトリーチェ様がここにいるのが。
And she only exists on this island? That's right. Now that I think about it, I've been feeling for a while now that the servants' eyes haven't been pointed in quite the right direction. Are they all looking at Beatrice? I figured they were just staring absent-mindedly, but it wasn't the case. For here, Genji-san, Anon-kun, Musawa-san, and Maria. Everyone except me. Looking at a spot right behind me. That's some creepy shit. Holding my breath tightly, I slowly looked over my shoulder. Of course, there wasn't anyone there. I've known that the whole time. However, everyone in the room except me was focusing on that point as if there was someone there.
ベアトリーチェは1000年を生きた偉大な黄金の魔女。
That's creepy.
でも波長の合う人間にしか自分の姿を見せられないし、話しかけられない。だからね、それがとても悲しいんだよ。だからバトラみたいな生まれつき魔法のセンスもかけらのない人に
It's pretty
存在を否
eerie,
定さ
I
れる
know,
のが
right?
ものすごく嫌いなんだよ。バトラは幸運だよ。
Wait, why is he lucky?
昨日私にお守りをもらっていてよかったね。 それを身につけていなかったら今頃ベアトリーチェのどんな呪いが身に及んでいたか分かったものじゃない。本当に幸運なんだよ、バトラは。
It is so spooky.
ああ、あのサソリのキーホルダーかよ。あれって安っぽい景品か何かだと思ってたんだが。
Don't say that.
実はご利益あったってことなのか。
Don't say what the fuck. This guy is stupid. Don't say that to your face. Oh.
それがなかったら今頃バトラがあの倉庫の中で顔面を砕かれて生贄にされていたんだよ。
Oh my god.
幸運だったよ、バトラは。
そうか。あれがなかったら俺は今頃殺され
See,
て
and
た。
this is why Natsu is still alive.
なんでバトラはベアトリーチェを信じないの？いるのに。
He's probably one of those people who's like, I have to see it with my own eyes.
今そこにほら。
Oh, that is so creepy.
ね、信じる気になったでしょ？
Oh god.
信じなよ。
See, now he's like, are they all just joking around?
マリアにお守りをもらったことを感謝しながら。
Oh, that is so creepy.
あれがなければバトラは今頃倉庫の中。代わりに誰か一人が助かっていたかもしれないね。
So it's two people who shouldn't have died, I guess. Maybe it were both the servants then, who weren't supposed to die. Oh god. Right then I burst into laughter. Playing witches had been pretty fun up until a second ago, but unfortunately the last one seemed to be too much for me to gloss over. Oh god!
じゃあ全然ダメだぜマリア。
Oh, this This is his signature saying. The Zen Zen Dameda. We will hear it a lot. We will hear that a lot. Zen Zen Dameda. And Maria saw me suddenly start laughing. She stopped. Even though she didn't understand what I was laughing at, she realized it wouldn't be pleasant for her.
Oh.
お前が傷つくだろうと思ったから俺黙ってたけどよ。お前にもらったお守りよ。俺ポケットに入れたつもりだったんだけどよ。
He didn't have it with him. He didn't have it with him.
どっかに落っことしちまったんだぜ。
Oh.
だから俺が今この瞬間に無事なのはお守りのおかげでもねえし。なら魔女様の呪いがあって当然なのに、今この瞬間もピンピンしてる。悪いが。
Oh God, my brain's on fire.
自分の目で見たものしか信じね
え。Brain's on fire, guys.
第六感？波長？魔法のセンス？悪いが俺はそういう眉唾なもんは一切信じねえぜ。
My brain's on fire.
クラスの女が霊感がいいの悪いのって言い出すのを聞いてると虫唾が走るのさ。あんたらがいくらじい様に給料もらってるか知らねえが、俺を妙な宗教に勧誘しようったって。
I'm really confused right now.
そう簡単にはいかねえってことはよく肝に。
So he's saying now, okay, all the servants and Maria are playing a trick on me.
バトラ様。
カノン君たちが信じるのは自由だぜ。
Or maybe he... Oh, yeah, thank you. Maybe he wasn't supposed to be one of the first sacrifices. Well, he didn't have blood scratches near his bed, so he probably just... Yeah, exactly, Lurkaru, exactly.
常に俺が自分で決める。悪いがこの目で見るまでベアトリーチェなんてうさんくさいものの存在を信じるわけにはいかないぜ。
See, this is what I said. He doesn't believe anything until he sees it with his own eyes. He spoke forcefully and sharply. And then Maria started cackling again. Oh no, no. Here we go again.
ならそれでいいんじゃない？いずれお前のような波長が全然合わない人の目にもベアトリーチェは見えるようになる。もうじき蘇るんだよ。
Yeah, it's like, wait, how many more sacrifices?
ベアトリーチェはね。
Wait, how many more sacrifices? 2... Are these also sacrifices? I'm not sure. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait, 12 more? Do we even have that many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's exactly 12, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's exactly 12. Everyone will die, let's go.
そうしたら一緒にいっぱいお話をしたり遊んだりしようって約束してるんだよ。疑う必要も無理に信じる必要も。
Yup, when everyone is dead. Probably, maybe, yeah. Right, he's always like, Beatrice, I want to see you. Meanwhile, all the servants, oh, she's right there.
現れるんだよ。もうじきね。
Oh boy. After meals, some people tend to head to the bathroom, while others prefer to relax for a bit. It seemed that several people had left the parlor just like I did when I went to the kitchen to drink some water. She still has that rifle. In the end, Onatsu reluctantly retraced her order that everyone remain packed into the parlor. on the condition that no one headed out on their own or strayed too far. In any case, if 11 people are shut up in the same room starting early in the morning, the air will start to stagnate. Yeah, it will get stinky! Also, quite some time had passed, so everyone was starting to recover from the shock of that morning, and the sense of danger might have been weakening too. However, it was a certain fact that 6 people had been killed inside this mansion. So no one was completely negligent. So whenever they went out into the hallway for a breath of fresh air, trying to act tough, would quickly get scared of standing there isolated and would eventually return to the parlor. I guess it's like the north wind and the sun. If you force someone to stay shut in, they resist, but if you tell them to do whatever they want, they'll come back obediently. People really do like not doing what they're told. That is so true. When the servants finished cleaning up from the meal, they returned obediently to the parlor just as Natsuya told them to and sat on a sofa near the entrance, patiently awaiting orders. Maria, almost as though she had suddenly finished playing witches, had returned to the pure Maria I knew well, saying, "Ooh, ooh!" What in the world happened back there? I hadn't felt even an atom of the presence of this person called Beatrice, who was supposedly standing behind me invisible. In German, it's just Atom. However, it felt like I glimpsed a little of that presence inside Maria. At At Okay, from now on you're at
確かにマリアちゃんは魔女とかの話になると人が変わるね。
at
昨日海岸でバトラ君も見たでしょ。
サソリのキーホルダーの時か。いや、あんな機嫌を損ねるみたいな感じじゃなくてよ。まるでその二重人格みたいな感じで。
Oh, split personality.
ああ、たまにそういうこともあるな。
Wait.
さっきマリアが魔法陣の話を始めた時みたいなやつ。
Wait, that's a common occurrence? That's a common... Oh god, that's a common occurrence.
気持ち悪いけどな。
Apparently, Jessica had spotted that Maria a few times. I just happened to catch it at a bad moment and was pretty freaked out seeing it for the first time.
あれってのは何なんだ?
It's weird.
マリアは二重人格か何かなのか?
Who knows?
それとも本当に霊感が強かったりとかして、そういうのに
That is so weird. This child.
そういうのじゃないと思うよ。バトラ君にも経験ない？
No?
小さい頃、自分以外の誰かになりたかったなんてこと。
But I think in her... When humans are born, no one has any individuality. However, when they reach their growth period, their sense of self starts to be born. They want to be different than other people. Since everyone else in their class is learning the same things at the same rate and being forced into the same lifestyle, of course they aren't going to find anything that makes them different from everyone else around them. Once they realize that, the first thing they do is to start breaking the rules, in what's called the rebellious stage. Since everyone else follows the rules, they want to show off their individuality by breaking them. So, even those who try to act tough, mocking everyone around them and calling them childish, can actually be viewed as cute kids searching for themselves if you look at it this way. I think the upbringing was super duper wrong, but that could just be me. Well, I'm lecturing about all this like I'm so smart, but I actually got it secondhand from George Aniki. I myself was one of those embarrassing guys who thought it was cool to act like a little bastard. Well, that was when I was at the age where you try to show off for the opposite sex. And he still doesn't have a girlfriend.
子供から脱却したいというひよこが殻を破るのに似た衝動がある。
Let me quickly close my shutters.
子供と大人の違いは何かわかるかい？
年齢？それとも体格？
違うよ。経験だよ。
It's like everyone can look into my room. Ugh. Experience, I see.
大人が子供を見下すのは人生経験が少ないからだよ。子供が何を言っても鼻で笑ってしまうのは世間知らずのくせにと見下しているからだよ。
That is a really old view, I think. Remember, this is still 1986.
ああ、そういうのわかる。
Oh, that's still kinda like that, but I wouldn't say to this extent.
子供の頃って妙に人生ってもう悟りきったようなことを口にして年長者ぶりたくなるよな。大人は子供が何を言っても世の中甘くないとか社会に出ればわかるとか鼻で笑ってる。まあ実際そうなんだけど子供的にはそういうのって
Maria's only 9 years old. Why are we talking about that right now?
なるほどな。知識や経験の有無か。
I don't think you're in your rebellious phase at 9.
確かに年齢だけ無駄に食ってても尊敬はされねえよな。
となるとつまり子供から脱却したいという衝動を持つ時期にかつ他者とは違うという個性を持ちたくなる。
Everyone's a psychologist right now.
子供からの脱却がつまり知識や経験なのだとしたら。
なるほど。他人の持ち得ない知識を持つことが一つのアイデンティティになるわけか。
I don't think that's the case with Maria. I'm not sure.
小学校の頃なんかさ、クラスの誰も知らないことを知っていたり持っていたり身につけていたりするとヒーローになれたよな。バトラもそういう経験あるだろ？
I honestly don't think it's the same for Maria, because we know she's been what's the word? Ostracized? Like nobody in her class likes her.
あるある。何か
Because she's doing all this weird witchy thingy.
確かにあるな。なるほど。それが子供からの脱却、つまり成長期ってわけか。
健全な意味での成長期はそうして没個性を脱却するために人が持たない知識やスキルを身につける
Yeah,
ことを
I
促
was
す。
like, guys, I wanna become a little gremlin. Fuck you all, I wanna become a little gremlin.
これは社会学的にも面白いことだよ。人が没個性を嫌うために人と違う技術を身につけようとする。これにより社会は幅広い技術を獲得して立脚する。神々の高度なプログラミングに驚かされるね。
Yeah, but then still school is a terrible thing. Like, I remember back in my school days. I was, what's it called? Gymnasium. What is that? Like the highest educational level you can have here in Germany. And that school where I was at, it was like learning, cramming. And if you don't fit here, go fuck yourself, you're out. Nobody really cared about you as an individual. It was only like you have to have these marks. You have to have those grades. We don't care about you as an individual at all. I think that's a really bad thing.
まあ、個性がネガティブに働くこともあるぜ。クラスみんなが真剣に勉強してるから、俺だけはサボって目立とうと。
Ah, see, here we go, Battler. Okay, the last bit really was true about me. It's only recently that I've been able to thank the middle school teacher who slapped me off the... What? Okay, guys. 1986. Who slapped me off the school.
でもまあ、誰も飛べない飛び箱を飛んでやりたいとか、成績のいい連中を周回遅れにさせてやるぜって、マラソンで全力疾走とか、そういう気持ちはあったな。
But see, he's like me, he was the sporty type. That was me also, I was the sporty type.
勉強はダメだったから、少なくとも運動では見返してやるぜって根性は。
That's me. I was too dumb for studies. I was good at PE.
なるほど。ちゃんと成長期してるな、俺。
男子ってやっぱり肉体的な方面に関心が向くよな。でもよ、同じ時期に女子は 精神的な面に向きやすいんだよ。
おいおい。
バトラのクラスの女子にも占いとか霊感
Oh
とか
God.
そんなこと言ってる女子連中のグループがあったりしただろ？
I actually didn't have girls like that in my class. We had those horsey girls though. We had a couple of horsey girls. I was always like, the fuck?
あった。
Horsey girls. I remember there was a certain class during secondary school known as AGT. They would give them till ooh. All the students were fine with each other, but these students all had the highest predicted grades. They were never ignorant of that. Huh, that is interesting. I mean, it's one thing if you have a class for those actually gifted ones, but please, there's also like normal people. Horse, yes, and they look like horse. Both. Both being, actually both. It was kind of like the girls who looked like horses were also like the girls who liked horses, and they had those horses, and they were like, after school I have to go to the stable, my horse is there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and play some sports.
人の星座とか血液型とか聞いてきて、ああ、やっぱりクスクスとか笑われると大いにムカついたもんだぜ。
Like those gifted children, it's also kind of interesting because some of them you would be at first like they're super bored, right? They're really bored, they don't have good grades, but they're actually truly gifted. They're just bored out of their mind. So yeah, you also have to consider that stuff, right? We also had like one of those in my class. He was always like super duper bored, didn't really pay any attention because he already understood all of that shit. But the teacher was like, no, he's just dumb.
見えないものが見えちまうだの。そういう手合いが必ずいたもんだぜ。
占いも霊感も学校では教えないものだからね。
Why are we talking about all of this now?
男の子と違い、
I want to see the
内向的な世界に関心を持
birds.
ちやすい女の子にとって、
Hey, wait, what? Hey, as we talk about now, spiritual silent things that aren't taught in school to girls who tend to be more wait, what?
それはアイデンティティを確立しやすくて、
No.
かつ興味深いジャ
I'm
ンル
kind
なん
of
だよ。
an introvert, but no. No? The funny thing is, I did so much sports. Like, I did all the shit: badminton, basketball, tennis, ballet, rhythm, the gymnastics shit, karate, swimming, handball. As an introvert, fuck you, I didn't do the fortune telling shit.
男子が成長期に入ると急に
My
悪ぶ
immediate
ったり
reaction
して
seems
大
to
人
be
に反抗
called
を始めるのと全く同じに
I'm an introvert, but I never did like any of the spiritual shit.
女子も成長期に入ると
No, wait, but there's... I don't think I'm actually kind of introvert. There's this thingy between, wait. Introverted, extrovert. There's this middle thingy. The ambivert. I think... No, I didn't. I think I'm an ambivert. I think I'm an ambivert. It enjoys others but needs alone time. Can be outgoing in the right context. Can be on teams after working independently. Can process out loud or internally. I think I'm kind of an ambivert. Like I'm both.
私はそうでもなかったけどさ。
See, she's also like, fuck that shit.
つまり、マリアがオカルトに関心を持つのは、年頃の女の子としてはそう珍しくもないってことか。
Yep, it's only that one image. Even if we accept that, one of it explains that creepy dual personality thing. Actually, I think probably could accept that explanation more or less. No.
さっきも言った通り、大人になるというのは、
That's like a different personality, Bedlord. You're the same? I think a lot of people are like this. Like sometimes I'm really introverted, but then I'm also like super duper extroverted. It's just
それを得るため
I don't
に
know.
子供たちはいろいろなことを学んで子供を脱却しなければならないんだけど、
She's
子
9.
供の世界に今も昔もはびこっているある便利な妄想があるんだよ。わかるかい？
No.
漫画やアニメに多いだろ。ほらあれだよ。
Kinda like what?
前世の記憶が蘇ってとか。
So Maria's been a witch.
偉大なる何とかの魂が乗り移ってとか。
Amy was both right. I think I'm more of an A word. More what's an A word? You mean extrovert?
ああ、他にも遺伝子が覚醒したりとか。
So when I go full gremlin mode, that's because I've been a gremlin before?
封印されていた能力やら記憶やらが戻ったりとか、いろいろある。
Oh yeah.
どういうわけか。あの時期はそういうのがやたらと流行るもんさ。
Okay. Now we know, guys. Now we know. The elusive gremlin gene.
どうしてだ？
I know, right?
今挙げたキーワードはすべて子供の自分に知識や経験を直ちに付加できる幻想だからだ
Can
よ。
we just have some more murderers?
9歳の女の子も1000年を生きた魔女が私に憑依していると言い出せば1009歳のアイデンティティが
まあつまり、
Okay.
勉強するのは面倒くさい。でも人とは違うスキルを持って周りに威張りたい、ちやほやされたいっていう連中にとっては便利な妄想なんだよな。
So weird. So you could brag about something without having to work hard or study. I see, isn't that a kid's greatest dreams?
あとは子供からの脱却願望には必ず自分の理想像の自己投影が行われ、
So she wants to be a witch.
その願望の姿が別人格として形成されることが少なく
That
ない。
is creepy as hell. Now we just have some more murderers. Murders! Not murderers! Murders! Not murderers!
バトラ君だって家と学校では多少キャラクターが違うということがあるんじゃないかな。
I have a slightly different personality when I stream, I think.
多分家での自分の姿をクラスの友人たちに見せるのは恥ずかしいはずだよ。
It would be kind of embarrassing if any one of my family would see me like this. Thanks for the hydrate, thank you.
学校の自分は自分のなりたい姿の投影で、家の自分は本来の姿だから。
つまりキャラクターの使い分け。
Yeah, but that's a common trait that you change your personality depending on which group you're in. Like you also have a kind of different personality when you're around your friends. Lucky Lurk, enjoy your dinner.
人格の多重化はごくごく当たり前
It
だと言いたい
is.
わけか。
It is.
オカルトが好きな女子はそれを憑依と言ったり覚醒と言ったりするぜ。正直ドン引きするくらいにキャラを変える子もいるよ。
Yeah, but the possessing kind of thing that's not normal, I'd say.
男子にもいるだろ。キレたとか言ってやたらめったら粗暴キャラに変身するやつが。
I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen, like a boy ripping off the shirt and be like, I'm Hulk.
あれ、本人はかっこいいと思ってるんだろうけど。
It's kind of cringy. Oh no, did Betla do this?
つまりおさらいするとだ。マリアくらいの年頃の女の子がさっきみたいな不気味な二重人格みたいなのを見せてもそれほど珍しいものじゃない。
I think it's kind of unusual. I don't think that is common.
簡単にまとめるとそういうことだね。
I think in her case it's a little bit different cause yeah, I keep repeating this, but I really think she's on the spectrum.
アイデンティティは自己を形成するための大切なもの。それをバカにしたりするとかえってその殻に閉じこもってしまうこともある。だからほどほどに付き合ってあげるのが大切なんだよ。それを丸ごと受け入れてあげるのが親の包容力というものなんだけどね。
So now they're probably like, ah, Maria's just a normal kid, right? That's totally not creepy at all. Like the witch thing is not creepy at all. Shannon's dead. Shannon's dead. Shannon's been dead for like 4 hours already.
じゃあローザおばさんもあのマリアの二重人格についてはよく知っていたのかな
Not sure.
知ってたぜ。
Oh.
ここだけの話。ローザおばさんはすっごく嫌がってた。
I mean, she also hated the
気持ち悪いし、クラスでますます孤立を深めるだけだって。だから、マリアがオカルトの話を始めたり、魔女みたいな声で笑い出したりすると、必ずビンタしてたぜ。
She also slaps her when she does the She always slaps her.
マリアもローザおばさんがいるときには、そういう話をしないようになったみたいだけど。
Maybe that thing back there was just a little game from a girl facing her growing period. At 9? Just a girl trying to show that she was different, independent by holding interest in witches and the occult. And since she wanted to be different from herself, young as she was switching between her normal personality and the personality of her ideal witch. First, I found that very disturbing. After being lectured by Judge Aniki, it felt like this was a path everyone walked down at one time or another. I don't think I tried to pretend to be a witch or vampire. You did. Here, let me show you again. I see. Here, she's dead. Her corpse was found inside the Rose Garden storehouse. It seems the side of her head was smashed after her death. Don't worry, everyone will be revived in the Golden Land. I haven't told anyone, but when I was in kindergarten... Oh, here we go. I joined up with a little gang of kids trying to form an Earth Defense Force, saying we'd help protect peace on Earth. I think that's kind of normal. When I was a child... I tried to create the best football team there was. With like Donkey Kong and Yoshi. And then my brothers and my neighbors. My face was red when I remember how during what we called better practice we would shout EDF, EDF, Earth Defense Force. Just like usual, Maria was relaxing, immersed in the TV, ooh-oohing, and laughing just like any girl her age. On the inside, another personality, that of the ideal which she respected and blindly accepted, was sleeping. That wasn't anything extraordinary. It was perfectly natural for a girl her age. I don't think that's normal for a girl of her age. I've calmed down a little. The shock from my bizarre experience in the kitchen just now is fading away. I hadn't talked to Aniki and Jessica, I might still be frightened by the idea that an invisible witch is standing right behind me. However, can I really accept that as an explanation for what happened back there? If it had just been Maria, I could have explained it as the fickle delusions of a growing girl. Genji-san, Kanon-kun, and Kumasawa-bachan had also been there. None of them had denied what Maria said. Stanley accepted that Beatrice exists. I was starting to feel a little uneasy. Aunt Eva's position was that no 19th person existed. That the crime was an inside job tied to the family quarrels. On the other hand, Aunt Natsui's position was that the culprit was hiding somewhere outside the mansion. So she rejected the possibility of an inside job and supported the idea that a 19th person existed. And in the kitchen, Maria and the servants had also supported the idea of a 19th person. But according to them, this 19th person isn't human. Beatrice is the mansion. Oh, that's like, what was this horror host called? This kid animation movie. What was that called? That was also like, imagine that the house was eating people. And they said it was an invisible witch carrying out some mysterious plan. What was that house called? Wait. There was this movie, this animated movie. Animated movie house eating. Monster House! It was Monster House! Monster House. 2006. That movie is old as fuck. Holy hell. That was an interesting movie. Okay, they said it was an invisible witch carrying out some mysterious plan. Ah, it's the blood again. It's the juice. Is there a 19th person or not? Is the culprit human? Human? Is the culprit human or a witch? For some reason, I couldn't just laugh off any of those possibilities. Not even the most ridiculous story about the witch. Imagine able to hold dynamite at that age. That's a kid's movie.
ジェシカ。
ジェシカ。
ベアトリーチェの話ってのは、俺の認識では森に子供たちが
Where are the murders?
大人の脅し話だってことになってんだが、この屋敷じゃ違うのか？
私もバトラと同じ意見だぜ。こんなのは子供に言うことを聞かせるために親が作った間抜けな階段だと思ってる。
The servants believe in it. That's the thing. The servants believe in it.
でも、そうだと口にはできない空気が屋敷内にあることは否めないな。
おじい様がベアトリーチェは存在すると公言されているからね。使用人たちは立場上それを疑えないし、クラウスおじさんたちもおじい様と喧嘩がしたいわけもないから、表向きは口を揃えて。
Also, Kinzo, the grandfather is still missing.
だから多分このお屋敷ではベアトリーチェの存在を疑うことはある種のタブーだと思うんだよ。年に一度しか来ない僕たちと違ってね。そうでしょ。
Jessica took a deep breath in admiration. Looked like Aniki had guessed right.
ジョージ兄さんの言う通りだぜ。みんな腹の中じゃ信じてるわけじゃない。
The servants do.
でも、表向きはその存在を認めてる。
I think they actually do.
ほら、神様の存在を認めるような、実際にはいないことを知ってても、それを口に出して否定したら野暮みたいな。
Oh, that is true, yeah. This also seems like to be a cult here on this island.
使用人たちの間ではどういうことになってんだ？
They super duper believe it.
やっぱり雇い主のじい様がいるって言ってんだから、それに口調を合わせてるわけか？
さあ、詳しくはわからないけど、使用人たちの間ではベアトリーチェの話はある種の怪談扱いになってるよ。
Wait, but that would mean they don't believe it.
ほら、昨日海岸でシャノンが話してくれたろ。夜見回りをしているとき、不気味な何かを見かけたとか、そういう話。
She saw it twice even. She did say something like that, didn't she? Back then I thought she was just being really nice to help improve Maria's mood. But it felt like she was serious when she said it. That's right, she definitely said it. She definitely said the same kind of thing that Genji and the rest had all anonymously declared back in the kitchen.
他にも鬼火や輝く蝶々が舞っているのを見たという使用人も。カノン君もそれらしいものを以前夜の見回りの時に見たことがあると言ってました。
That is so creepy. Like, is it actually Beatrice or were they, like, what are they called? The fireflies, or just fireflies?
最近ではお屋敷の中で深夜に不思議な足音を
Maybe
よ
it's
く
just
聞く
Kinzo.
と使用人の間で話題です。私たちは肖像画の中のベアトリーチェ様が姿を消してお屋敷の中を
Maybe it's
散歩
just
している
Kinzo running around
の
naked.
と囁き合ってるんですよ。ずいぶん前ですが、私もそうかもしれない足音を夜の見回りの時に聞いた
I
ことが
would
あり
get
ます。
so creeped out. Wait, lovely image when Kinzo is running around butt naked through the night, through the mansion. That's right, she definitely said that. Exactly the same thing that I had been just told now.
でも怯えることはないんですよ。ベアトリーチェ様は親方様とは異なるもう一人の
Well,
お屋敷の
Maria
主です。
just told me I have to be afraid.
だから 変に怯えたりしないで、
Let me
敬
show
意
my
を
leg
持
again.
っていれば、決して
Oh.
悪いことはしないのだそうです。
But Bettler doesn't respect her. Would be a lovely breeze. Well, I wouldn't know, guys.
ただし敬意を持たないと恐ろしいんだったね。
はい。
Yeah, and Bettler doesn't respect her at all.
私が勤めを始める直前に
It's a
階段
lovely
を転がり落
breeze.
ちて不思
Do
議
you
な
also
怪我を
do
してや
that,
めた方は
guys? You run around during the night, butt naked.
ベアトリーチェ様のことを悪く言っていたそうです。
Oh, but she said no, someone who spoke badly of her. But in the other story, it was like because that person was following the butterflies, huh? You have done so? You have no shame?
ベアトリーチェ様
Shame,
のお怒りに
shame,
触れたのだろう
shame.
と噂し合ったそうです。
敬わないとお怒りに触れて怪我をする。つまりお稲荷さんにいたずらしたらお狐様のたたりがあるってくらいには信憑性があるわけだ。
Of course, even though everyone accepts that curses and the like don't exist in the modern era, people are still afraid and still have a little respect for them. You often see it when in a residential area someone is building a house and they call a Shinto priest for a ceremony to honor the god of that plot of land. You might think that was just a big waste of time and money, but it's said that if the workers don't do that, a big accident will occur, so they never neglect to do it. Also hear about how if an Inari shrine is carelessly removed during a town replanning, it be cursed by Kitsune-sama. I think I might have read somewhere that when the occupying forces were trying to expand an airport, they tried to remove an Inari-san that was in the way. And the workers kept getting struck down by mysterious fevers. He waited my favorite character to appear. I think it's still a couple of hours. Even in modern cities like Tokyo, it wasn't rare to see modern buildings packed all around an old Inari shrine, leaving the shrine itself untouched. And this wasn't limited to Japan. Probably similar to how foreigners baptize babies. If I remember right, by Christian doctrine, if unbaptized souls have even the slightest amount of sin, they will still go to hell. Putting water on a child's forehead doesn't do anything but make them cry. But if by doing just that, parents can prevent their children from going to hell, they will happily go through with that ceremony. I think there's a special place of hell for unbaptized children. I forgot what it was called, but I think there's a special place of hell. That sounds so bad. Sure, even in this modern society of reason, we were still unable to throw away every trace of belief and fear. You have a VIP ticket that came in! We even say that we accept certain sorts of supernatural things, though in a passive way. Maybe the only difference on this island is that Beatrice is the object of this worship.
じゃあつまりこの島でとても人間技とは思えない何かが起これば、それはベアトリーチェの仕業だとなるわけ。シャノンちゃんも言ってた気がするな。ちゃんと閉めたはずの窓や扉や鍵がもう一度見回りに来たら開いていたとか。
Yes, good old wholesome Christian children's stories. I know, right?
消したはずの明かりがついていたり、つけたはずの明かりが消えていたりとか。んで、確かジェシカは朝出かけようとしたらカバンが見つからないのもベアトリーチェの仕業だってふざけてたんだよね。
よく覚えてるな。
Yeah, but Jessica's just joking. I think some of the servants, who probably wore the Ushiromiya crest, they actually believe in that.
普通なら妖精さんが隠したとでも言うところが、この島ではベアトリーチェがになるってだけの話だぜ。ま、そんなくったらない話。
Oh, Jessica, don't make her angry.
このお屋敷も
she just made Beatrice angry.
それだけになれば多少の怪談やオカルトは生まれてくるものだよ。学校の七不思議なんかのようにね。
We never had those 7 mysteries at school.
チェス盤をひっくり返す。
Okay, we're gonna spin the chessboard around.
つまりこの島では 人間にはできないことはベアトリーチェの仕業と置き換えることができるルールがあるってわけだ。
Okay.
人間にはできないこと。
I mean, humans can't really do the thing that happened to the six, right? Who died?
人間は何人だ
18?
18人だ。
Ha! I'm smart.
つまり犯人はこの島のルールにのっとってこの事件は魔女の仕業だとアピールしてることになる。つまりそれは19人目の仕業ですよと訴えた
Do
って仕
they?
方がないわ
Because a lot of people think it's just 18.
気に入らねえぜ。
I don't like it.
全然気に入らね
ダメだ。全然
気に
ダメだ。
入らないって何がだよ。
仮に不可視の19人目が存在してそいつが自分の存在をアピールしたいなら俺ならもっと完璧なタイミングでやるぜ。
What time is it? Oh boy, we've been gone for 3 hours.
完璧なタイミングでってのはどういう意味だい？
ああ。だって事件は深夜から未明にかけて起こったのは
Yeah, it does, although it's kinda boring. Because we still haven't gotten to more murders. But I don't know. Time kinda flies when
深
I
夜ま
read
で話
this.
し合いをしてたり夜勤をしてたりあるいは部屋に帰って寝ていたりどいつもこいつもアリバイがあやふやで十分内部犯行が疑える段階だ。
Okay.
ジョージの兄貴
Is
も
it an inside
エ
joke
マ
or
おばさんに
not?
聞かされてるんだろ。内部犯行の可能性が高いって話。
まあね。
Yeah, it was Kumasawa-san,
不可視の
the
19人目が
old
実在した
maid.
なら最初の事件は自分のアピールに失敗して
That
る。
is true, that's true, Kim.
いや、そもそも時間帯がミステイクだ。
Wait, why did they choose the wrong time of day, huh?
不可視の19人目をアピールするためには死んだ6人以外の12人が全員白であることが確定している状況下で行われなければならない。疑わしい人間がゼロにならなきゃ自分の存在をアピールできないんだよ。だから全員のアリバイが一番あやふやになる深夜の時間
So there is not a 19th person, is
19
there?
人目にとって自分が一番あやふやになる時間帯でもある。
Yeah, Battler's braining and I'm like, huh?
にもかかわらずその時間を選んで犯行に及んだ。
Because it's easiest to get people killed during nighttime.
そんな時間に犯行を起こせば18人の誰かが疑われるのは明白。
Yeah, but that's interesting for the murderer, right? Because we've already established he kinda likes to get in the spotlight.
にもかかわらずマリアに手紙を渡して魔女を名乗り誰もが自分でないと否定している。
つまりベアトリーチェという19人目がいるように見せかけたい人間が
It's too obvious. It's too obvious.
こう言いたい。なんだかぶっ飛んだ発想だな。
It's way too obvious, guys.
まだお袋の屋敷の外に不審者が潜んでいるって話の方が信憑性があるってもんだぜ。まさかバトラーはこの客間の中に犯人が
I
いる
think
と
he
疑っ
does
ている
because
の
he
かよ。
doesn't believe in Beatrice.
ああ。
Yup.
何者かが俺たちにベアトリーチェが存在すると
Beatrice.
密捜査。夕べのあの手紙からもう事件は始まっていたんだ。
He's repeating himself, isn't he?
証拠も根拠も何もねえけどな。鉄板を逆さにした限りじゃ俺の見立てはこんなところだ。
How about if you flip it? Flip it again? Flippity flip?
飛びまくってるにも程があるぜ。妙な推理小説の読みすぎじゃねえのかよ。
でも無視できない着眼点もあるね。19人目がいるかいないかは別にしてもその犯人は確実にこの島のルールにのっとって何かを仕掛けてきている。
It's also, they're kind of bored, aren't they? They're so bored. Yeah, well, there's 6 dead people now. Let's just talk about this. There are very few games which leave an eerie feeling, and this is one of them, and I can't get enough of this. Oh, it will get even better, Cayman. It will get even better, believe me. We already heard some great soundtracks, right? It will get better. It will get so much better. There's so... No, I'm not gonna say it.
少しだけ気持ち悪いことを思い出してたんだよ。
気持ち悪いことって？
うん、覚えてるかい？ベアトリーチェの手紙。ベアトリーチェはリシの回収を行うと言っていたね。
Yeah, she's just gonna kill everyone.
そしてリシとは後ろ宮家のすべてだと言った。
Yeah, meaning also life. Jessica and I thought back on what Maria had read aloud in the previous night.
言ってたぜ。確かに言ってた。
Yeah, episode 1 is kinda long because they have to establish the whole situation, right? But the thing is, there a 19th person? Is it just 18 people and shit? But when we are done with episode 1, holy fucking hell.
そしてリシの回収をこれから行うが、黄金の謎を解いたら、その権利を失うとも言ってたよな。
おじい様は黄金を授かり、後ろ宮家を再興した。つまり黄金を資本に生み出したものすべてがリシだってベアトリーチェは言っている。つまり
冗談きついぜ。
Yup.
まさか後ろ宮家のすべて。
It means your lives, you idiot.
つまりじい様が生み出したものすべて。
Exactly.
じい様から血を分けた一族のことを。
Oh god, you're stupid. Battler is really
あ
dense,
の手
isn't
紙
he?
をそう読み解いたなら、この殺人はベアトリーチェが行った正当な利子の回収ということになる。となれば、この事件はまだ続くよ。
Yeah, but the thing is, not blood, not blood, not blood. Only these 3 people are his blood right now. He got killed.
利子の回収はまだ途中なんだからね。
George turned around looking over the parlor. There were still many people who held the name Ushiromiya. Because Goda-san and Shannon-chan had been killed, we knew that not even the servants were saved despite lacking the Ushiromiya name.
私たち全員を殺すつもりかよ。
Perhaps.
でもおかしいよ、ジョージ兄さん。ならどうして6人だけ？
Because it's the epitaph.
他に大勢殺せたはず。下手をすれば寝込みを襲って全員を一晩で殺すことも可能だったはず。どうしてそれをしなかったの？
Because that's not how it goes, Jessica.
特別条項だよ。黄金の謎を暴く者が現れたら、利子の権利は失われる。そして手紙の最後にはこう結ばれていたはずだ。
No, I'm remembering the middle part.
おじい様の黄金の謎をみんなで解いてみろとね。
ジーザス。
Jesus.
ようやく犯人のメッセージが分かってきたじゃねえか。つまり犯人は俺たちにじい様のあの碑文の謎を
Oh,
解いてみやがると言ってるわけだ。
really? Jesus won't help your body. Nope.
しかもぼやぼやしてればどんどん利子の回収を進めちまうつもりだ。
I realize this is all based on several guesses that are way out there. But not everything that happens in this world fits together in a perfect line. Most of the events we don't understand are only individual points. Fitting them into a straight line we're beginning to understand. When the points at either end of the line are really close, the line itself is more logical and easier to understand. And when those points are really far away, the opposite is true. It's the distance between these points that makes us say our guesses are way out there. Just be like, you're on your own there, buddy. Yup. Just like, nope. Not in Japan. However, if the distances we spend are too narrow, that means our thinking will be narrow too. Is there a difference between making guesses and reasoning? Am I just using easily made guesses to try and force this crime into a pattern I can understand? No, that's not it. When you're lost in the dark and searching around with your hands, what you're doing is relying on your imagination and making guesses. Only imagination can find the points that need to be tied together. Oh, that is so true. Reasoning is nothing more than the act of drawing lines between them. If you can't imagine, you can't reason. What I'm doing now might be way out there, but I'm sure it isn't a mistake either. Only the power of imagination can poke clues out from the darkness. And then I can use the power of reasoning to tie those clues together. It was a lot like the process of searching out an enemy's weak spot and striking. It's okay if I'm way out there. Find a weak point first, then we can think about how to strike. Right now is the time to find points we can tie together later. Yeah, we still need to find the murderer. The murderer. Okay, what up? What we doing? It's the raining man. For the time being, I put aside whether a 19th person existed and announced our theory that the goal of the culprit might have been to make us solve the riddle of the epitaph. Uncle Hideyoshi seemed to be extremely interested, but on Natsui said it was ridiculous and dismissed it. This guy, he's also Giga-Ched.
その動機はなかなか線を言ったと思うで。マリアちゃんに手紙を渡したのが誰かはさておきな。
おお、ベアトリーチェはいる。
Oh, she's back to her childish self. Even though she was puffing up her cheeks in that cute way she'd been doing since yesterday, couldn't think of it as cute. Mitsuki, yippee! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Mitsuki, how are you doing? My name's Sororinya. If you don't know me, I'm a space gremlin and I'm currently playing some Umineko. Hey, Kusarigami Lucas! Hello, hello! Hi, Mitsuki! Yee, let me give you a shout out. Hi, Mitsuki. Doom! You were playing Doom! How's Doom? Did you finish Doom? Did you finish playing Doom? But yeah, we're just playing a little cozy game here. A little cozy game. So just lean back, grab your popcorn, grab a drink. I am. I've been reading so much of Umineko today, maybe that's why. You've only level 6 out of 13. Holy hell, that game is long. That game is long, but yeah, I hope you're all doing great. And Mitsuki, if you're tired, go and take a sip of, I don't know what you're gonna drink. Or go to the toilet, take a poopy, go pee, I don't know. Yeah, this is a cozy game. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's a cozy game. Look, so far only 6 people have died. It's a cozy game. Here, look. So far only 6 people have died. They got their heads smashed in. It's fine. But yeah, we're just here. We're having a cozy time. It's nothing too special. It's just a visual novel. Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay here. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. And if I poked fun at her, I might have suddenly transformed to a creepy laugh. Hellshield song! Hello, hello! Thank you for your follow! Thank you! Yeah, this is cozy. This is super cozy. This is only the first episode. The first episode is kinda... let's say slow. Let's say slow. It's kinda slow. But after we are done with the first episode, it will get awesome. These guys are still trying to figure out how the first 6 people got killed. Kename? Yeah.
しかし、ならばなぜ後宮家の主要な人物ばかりを最初に殺したのです?
Well, the most highly ranked is Kinzo though, and Kinzo is like, I don't know, he's probably running through the woods butt naked and screaming, Beatrice! Oh, Beatrice!
道理ですな。謎を解かせるなら、金蔵さんに近しい人物を先に殺すことは得策ではないはずです。
そうね。
Also, the voice acting is really good. I'm playing like, you call it the remastered version. It's the PlayStation 3 version. That one has better graphics, better CG, and also voice acting. Yeah, he's running the woods now. A sane and well-adjusted fellow, definitely.
それにその論法で行くんだったら最初にお父様を脅迫した方が早くない？私たちに謎を解かせるよりも本人に答えを聞いた方が早いはずよ。
He's missing, Eva. He's missing.
確かにその通りや。もっともお父さんが並大抵の脅迫で口を割るとは思えんが。
金蔵さんをよく知る方なら、金蔵さんが並大抵の脅しには。
But yeah, you rate it at a time where it's kind of boring. Because we don't have any fun stuff happening right now.
これだけの財産を持つ後ろ宮家を背負われる方です。今日まで様々な攻撃や脅迫にさらされてきました。それらすべてに打ち勝ってきたからこそ今日の繁栄があるのです。
それに関しては私も同感だぜ。うちのじい様が脅されて何かに従うなんて。
Nah, he wouldn't. He would be like, bro, fuck you.
ジェシカ。
ですか。
言葉遣いがはしたないです。
ですか。
はい。
なら、こういう発想
Oh no, it's Big Brain Battler again.
いや、これもぶっ飛んでる。
No, don't Big Brain, please. You're as stupid as I am, Battler. Here we go. Here we go. He's big braining again. Fun stuff, super fun stuff. Wouldn't hesitate. Oh, their ideas are like bows and arrows. Might be hard to hit with, but it's a great weapon because you can hit enemies far away. Let's say most people who've died in battles were killed by arrow wounds. In a battle, you can't just shoot off one arrow. Shoot a whole bunch of arrows at once, pushing forwards towards the enemy's troop with a wall of them. What is he trying to say? Big Brain Battler talks too much. He does. It's like, what? Battler's cute when he's like that? No, Battler's stupid. So keep shooting over and over. Create a wall as you push forwards towards the truth.
犯人が隠された黄金が狙いってんなら、俺たちに解かせるのは効率が悪い。
I mean, he could just search the whole island for the gold, right?
謎を作った本人に答えを聞く方が手っ
You?
取り早いぞ。
No.
じゃあさ、これはつまり、すべてじい様に当てたメッセージってことじゃないのか。
Grandfather's missing. In other words, these murders were a threat made against grandfather. If he didn't tell the culprit where the gold was, his family members would be killed off one by one. I don't think Kinzo... Like, Kinzo doesn't care. Didn't Kinzo say, fuck my family, I had every single one of them? What if we weren't the only ones being forced to solve this riddle? No, he doesn't care. What if grandfather was too? You think about it that way, it explains grandfather's mysterious spirit. No, he doesn't care about his family at all. He only wants to see Beatrice. Margaret, Davis, you're a little bit late. Thank you. Also, thanks for the hydration, Davis. The culprit has already attacked grandfather, then judging by the state the 6 corpses were left in, should have been left on display somewhere with that horrible makeup added. Despite that, we still haven't found him. No, because 2 people need to die next. So does that mean grandfather has been kidnapped and is being held somewhere? Sonna. Davis is neither late nor is he early. He is always on. Okay, you're right on time, Davis. Oh no, don't laugh.
面白い話じゃない？つまりお父様はどこかに監禁さ
I
れ
don't
てい
think
て
so.
黄金のありかを
I
話
don't
さ
think
な
so.
いと
Battle's just
次々に
stupid.
殺人を
Nobody
繰り
mentions what
返す
time that is.
そう
That is
脅
true.
され
That
てい
is
るわけ
true. God damn it, you're a wizard now. You're a wizard now, Harry. Did I rise? No, it's always been like that. Always been like that.
その話のとこ
20k,
ろ
right?
面
It's
白いの
always
か
been like that.
理解に苦しみます
I'm not so glad at her, but on Eva just smiled calmly.
この時間になっても姿を現さない以上、おじい様が事件に巻き込まれているのは ほぼ間違いないと思います。
Nah, he's just sipping his beer somewhere.
それを思えば、バトラ君の仮説も
Gandalf, no! Oh, that reminds me. I think 2 weeks ago, I started watching the first Lord of the Rings movie. At one point, I got so tired that I was like, will I ever be able to watch it? Yeah, I watched it before. But I tried to watch it again because it's been a hot second. Watch the extended version. No, the extended version is actually not free on Amazon. I'm watching it on Amazon. And the extended one is not free.
そもそもお父様っていついなくなったのかしら?
He was here this morning, wasn't he?
最後にお父さんの姿を見たのは誰や?
Or he has died of old age but hid away. That could also be true, Kevin. It's like, I'm out of here, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna die here.
多分私でしょう。今朝主人たちの姿が見えない。
See, so he was still there
お父
this
様の書斎にい
morning.
るかもしれないという話になり。
And then he snuck out like a ninja.
私がお部屋にお伺いしてそこでご挨拶をしました。そういえば書斎の鍵をずっと借りっぱなしですね。現地これは返し
I need healing. Yum, yum, yum. I mean, they all want him to be dead anyways. That is true, but the only one who will benefit from it is not so Eva. The only one who will benefit from it is Eva. Because this dude is dead, so this family doesn't have like the right for the inheritance anymore, so it's her. She's the second eldest. Looking at the key on Eva giggled.
ねえ源氏さん。
ねえ。
どうせ警察はお父様の部屋も徹底的に捜査すると思うわ。何を隠していてもどうせ暴かれちゃう。だったらちょっと早く今この場で話してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
Wait, what does she mean?
何のお話でしょう?
Exactly what?
シンプルな話。
Is it? I'm too stupid.
お父様の書斎はその鍵がなければ外から入ることはできない密室よ。
I wouldn't call it a closed room, cause Kinzo can open it from the inside.
その定義の確認をしたい
The
の。
voice actor, yeah, they do. She also did a really good job as Mio and Higurashi.
お父様の部屋には入り口が一つある。あとは窓？
She does such a well job that I just want to punch her in the face. It's like with the actor of Joffrey from Game of Thrones, right? He does his role so well that you kind of want to punch Joffrey in the face because he does this so well.
他に出入り口は？
ありません。中に入るには入り口しか。
Or like, what is this guy called in Harry Potter again? From Slytherin, this guy, he also does his job so well. Without even listening, probably I want to punch her, but also push her down. Why not both? Why not both? Draco, yeah! But why not both?
間違いなくね。秘密の隠し扉なんかがあったりはしないのね。
Ah, he jumped out of the window.
お父様が不在である以上、後宮家の最高序列
Ah,
者は
shut
私
your
よ。
trap, Ava.
その後宮家の当主代行として聞いているの。
You mean yes?
それを理解した上で答えなさい。あの部屋には入り口以外に他に出入り口は？
I don't think there are.
お父様の最高の側近だったあなたは知っているはずよ。
It's not a closed room. He can open the door from literally inside. Or not, so you looked a little offended at the part about the highest ranked family member. But she kept her mouth closed for the time being and waited for Genji's answer. Couldn't help but feel a little uncomfortable. How was she going on and on about hidden doors?
カノン君も熊沢さんも知ってるなら教えてくれない？
Maybe she actually knows anything about hidden doors. I still think it might have been her.
あるならあるって言ってくれた方がいい
It
の。
would be too obvious.
じゃないと今からある人がとても追い詰められることになるわよ。
Wait, who's the certain person? What?
隠し扉があると仮定されたら私の話はすべて
Which argument are too stupid to follow? On Eva didn't specify which person was about to be driven into a corner. Following the flow of the conversation, I had to feel that she was referring to On Natsui. Oh, because she had the key.
母さん、何の話？
You could follow, I see.
ジョージは少し黙ってなさい。
Joshi.
どうなの？源氏さん。カノン君。そして熊沢さん。
Yeah, it's been Kumasawa-san.
隠し扉はあるの？
Is there?
ないの？源氏さんはお父様が書斎
God damn it, just tell that woman.
監督をしていたはず。
Yeah, yeah,
知
she
らない
is.
とは言わせないわよ。
そのようなものは親方様の書斎に
There's nothing in that master study. That doesn't mean there. Oh, there's. I bet there's hidden doors.
間違いなく。
I bet there's hidden doors, but not in the master study.
片翼の場所を許されたカノン君。
Oh, yeah, she loves her own voice. Also clever wording, yeah. Stop talking, Eva.
はい、間違いなく親方様の書斎に隠し扉などありません。
熊沢さんは
There's hidden doors somewhere, not there.
いえ、私も聞いたことがありませんよ。
お父様と親交の深い南條先
God
生は
damn it, Eva.
私もそんなものは聞いたことがありませんな。
結構。じゃあいい？
Okay, we're ready. Guys, we're ready.
話を始めるわよ。
Oh no.
とってもシンプルな話なの。
Get to the point, woman. Everyone tilted their head doubtfully, wondering what Aunt Eva was starting to talk about so proudly. Aunt Eva laughed triumphantly as though she were about to reveal a secret only she knew. Here we go.
お父様を最後に目撃したのは夏日姉さんよね。
It's too obvious, Eva.
詳しい時間は忘れちゃったけど、今朝の9時前くらいのことだと思ったわ。
How could she have killed him and moved him away, you stupid woman?
姉さん、覚えてる？
Now she's calling her Neson.
私、
Oh,
あ
it's
な
the
たがお
witch's
父
song
様の書
again.
斎からちょうど出てくるところに出くわしたわよね。
It's the witch's song again.
ええ、覚えています。それが何だというのですか？そして次に姉さんがお父様の書斎を訪れたの、兄さんたちの遺体が見つかってからよね。それを報告しに書斎に上がり、そこで私と一緒に不在を確認した。
him!
ところで姉さん、その時、
Why
お父
would
様の書
she?
斎に入ろうとして気づいたことはなかったかしら。
Neson, you mean the borrowed? Yeah, exactly! Monster guns, exactly! That's exactly that one. That was the exact wording.
気づいたこと？何のことですか？
Was some alcohol missing?
ほら。
ほらほら。
ゴミを拾ったでしょう。畳んだレシートを。
え？
確かにそんなゴミを拾った気がします。それが何か？そのレシートは私が飛行場に着く前に寄った売店で飴玉を買った時にもらったものよ。
So, Aunt Eva pulled a small bag of candy out of her handbag.
ああ、あの時
I
に
still don't
買
get
った
it.
飴のレシート。でも母さん、そのレシートの話が
Exactly, George, tell her. I don't get it.
ジョージ、もうちょい黙って聞いとってや。
Uncle Hideyoshi's expression was a little strict. Apparently, he understood what Aunt Eva was getting at. Oh. She did. Yeah, but I mean, Kinza could have just left the room on his own.
本当にこれは気まぐれよ。
Why is every one of you guys so smart?
何かを予見してたとか。ましてや夏日姉さんを罠にかけるとか。
No, you definitely
そんな
did
のじゃ
not.
断じてないんだから。
No, no, no.
実はね、そのレシート。姉さんがお父様と最後に会って出てきて、そこで私と会ったでしょ？
Yep.
その時、書斎の扉に私が挟み込んだものだ
Yeah, but Chatty braining too. I'm stupid. Exactly, Bella. What does it mean I'm stupid?
夏日おばさんがそのレシートを拾うまで誰もドアを開けていない。
ちょっと待ってよエヴァおばさん。レシート挟むなんてバレバレだって。じいさまが外出した時に気づいて面白がってもう一回挟み直した可能性
I'm thinking like Jessica. Jessica hardly argued back. She still didn't really know what this all meant. She realized that whatever it was, it would raise suspicions about her own mother.
もちろんバレないようにレシートは小さく折りたたんだわ。でもね、レシートが落ちるところを仮に見たとしても、扉のどこの高さの部分に挟み込んであったかは正確にはわかんないんじゃない？私は夏日姉さんが鍵を取り出している間に確認したわ。レシートが挟み込まれた位置は寸分の1ミリの違いもなく私が挟んだ場所だった。
Oh! Now I get it. It's the locked room murder. Now I get it. Oh.
なぜそんな子供じみたいたずら
Now
をさ
I
れるのか
get
理解で
it.
きません。大方、私の部屋の扉にいたずらをしたのもあなたでしょう。
It is.
夏日さんの部屋の扉？
不愉快な話だったので話しませんでしたが。
Yeah, she had that blood
今
there.
朝目が覚めたら扉の外側にあのシャッターの落書きと同じと思われる赤い塗料でいたずらがされてい
I
たの
think
で
it
す。
was blood. It wasn't red paint.
かきむしったような気持ちの悪い跡で。
なんやその話。なんで今まで黙っとったんや。
申し訳ありません。
Oh, she's about to cry.
あの後、立て続けにいろいろと恐ろしいことが起こったため、今の今まで
She forgot, guys. She forgot.
知らないわよそんなの。私がしてるのは姉さんの部屋じゃなくてお父様の部屋の扉の話よ。
Yeah, but she's talking about the different
姉
one.
さんがお父様がいるのを確認してから私と一緒に不在を確認するまでの間扉を使わず
He jumped out of the
どうやってお父様は
window.
外に出たのかしら。
He was like, Beatrice, I can fly.
そんなことは知りません。私が知りたいくらいです。
夏日姉さんの他にお父さんの在室を確認したの
Yeah,
は誰
she's so into it. She's like a detective.
ゆうべ金蔵さんとチェスをしたのがあった最後ですが、夕食の直前までご一緒だったはずです。
それより後の時間は誰かおらんのか。
I think nobody saw him. They just heard him.
私です。
Okay.
昨夜の晩餐のお世話をしております。
はい。
Okie dokie.
僕とシャノンも一緒でした。
ここまでは間違いなくお父さんも部屋にいたよな。
So he disappeared while the murders took place?
だがな、夏日姉さん、不在だった書斎は窓も扉もすべて閉め切られた状態だったそうやないか。なのに夏日さんは今朝お父さんに会って話を
But he
した。
couldn't be a sacrifice. I don't think so. He's like, huh? Why am I even here? He's like me, huh?
父さんと母さんは夏日おばさんが今朝おじい様に会ったという
Oh, that thing is a lie.
嘘だと言っているのかい
嘘なんかつくもんかよ。母さんは潔白だぜ。なんで嘘なんかつくんだよ。
Wait, but he replied to her, didn't he?
ジェシカ、言葉遣いを直しなさいといつも言っています。
Wait, did he reply to her or did he ignore her? I'm trying to think now. It's been 2 weeks. All at once the whole room was in uproar. I think he didn't reply. They spoke. Okay, they spoke. Okay. When Eva and Onatsu confronted each other across the park. Also, I remember like he was like, "Yeah, the sacrifice just started, Beatrice. I will see you." So he knew about the dead people. When Eva and Onatsu confronted each other across the parlor table, with the judge confronting Jessica. What the heck's going on?
複数の人間の目撃があるのは昨晩までよ。でも今朝以降、お父様の姿を見たと称するのは夏日。
I don't think she claims that she has seen him. She talked to him.
そして私の挟んだレシートが物語る奇妙な事実。さあ、この点と点
I wanna punch her so badly. On Eva urged everyone to imagine it. Sure, that receipt could become an important point. But I didn't know which other points to tie it to or how. They tried searching the answer on Eva probably once. Find that Onatsu lied and acted as though grandfather was in the room this morning. Eh? Please do what? Wait, what? Do what? Oh, the punch one. That's sass. Yeah, she only does the sass. She always does this. That fact been exposed by a whim of on Eva's. She really plays the bad person card really hard, right? Because we have the readers. A super duper thing, it must have been Eva.
なんで母さんが嘘をつかなきゃならないんだよ。その理由がねえじゃねえかよ。
その理由は私も知りたいわよ。でもね、ジェシカちゃん。
ジェシカ。
お父様の材質を偽る価値が全くないとは限らないのよ。推理小説でもたまに出てくるでしょ。生存時刻を偽ることによって自分のアリバイを偽証するトリックよ。
I don't think he died. Because the next sacrifice are 2 people.
なんだそりゃ。そんなの聞いたことないぜ。
She's like, what the fuck, lady?
お父様はまだ見つからないけれど、普通に考えればもう殺されていると考えるのが自然でしょうね。
No, I don't think so. There needs to be another person dead.
となれば
Because remember?
必ず近いうちに死体は見つかる。
Because remember, on the second twilight, those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. The 2 who are close. He's not dead yet. I don't think he's dead yet. It's true there's no doubt we find his corpse soon. No corpse means no death. I know, right?
その時死亡時刻をうまく偽ることができれば
Those who remain, yeah, those who remain.
夏日さんはアリバイを作ることができる
So
のよ。
maybe by arguing all of the time, 2 people will die. I don't know how, but
わかる？みんな。
This morning when Onatsu confirmed that grandfather was there, she lied. He was already dead at that time. And then she moved the body to some other location and tampered with it so that when we find it, we'll think he was killed just a second ago. That made it possible for her to create an alibi, even just by staying with the rest of us. And she could say, I heard someone screaming! Dash over there and become the first to find the body along with everyone else. Is that what Aunt Eva's saying? Yeah, exactly, baka bakashi. Yeah, I don't think it was her. She hates like her family, but she wouldn't do that. She's like loyal to the Yoshiromiya name. 1986 modern Japan.
そうかしら。
Oh, shut your trap, lady.
今朝、南條先生が亡くなった人たちの死体を見て、死亡時刻を曖昧に見積もられたわよ。
Yeah, and of course Natsui killed all of them too, right?
検視結果は環境や個体差に非常に左右されやすい。数時間単位で誤差の出る非常にアバウトなものなのよ。
Yeah, I love how she drags on like this.
しかも困ったことに、警察の科学的な捜査は明日にならないとできない。そこまでの正確な死亡時刻を測ることなんて、ジェシカちゃんの言う現代日本でもそうそう簡単なことじゃないのよ。
Also did Ara-Aras. No one died today yet? Nope.
ねえ、南條先生。
Nope, and we've been going for almost 4 hours. Examining for... Oh, wait. Yeah, and he's just a physician. I do RRRs a lot when she talks.
ほんの数時間程度の誤差を出してしまうことは大いにあり得るでしょうな。
しかしアリバイの世界は数時間もあれば十分やで。
Come on, there need to be more murders.
古典のトリックとちゃう。十分に通用するトリックなんや。夏日姉さん。
And meanwhile, Maria is still sitting there watching TV. It's so funny.
わしらあんたを疑いたいわけやないんやで。疑いとうないから潔白を示してほしいだけなんや。
I'm in the anus again. Thanks, Lurkaroo.
何の潔白を示せというのですか。
He also still has the rifle.
今朝私は確かにお父様にお会いしました。そして心の中に片翼のわしを刻めとお言葉をいただいて。
Lucas, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
あのお言葉をも否定するというのですか。それだけは断じて許せません。お父様がかけられた言葉までも否定することは断じて許せません。
I'm telling you, he just jumped out of the window. He was like, whee! Yeah, she did like this Breaking Bad thing. She put him in the bathtub, you know.
普通失踪は死亡宣告に7年かかるもの。余命残りわずかなお父様を
Wait, what happened to the music? Hello?
延命しその財産を独占す
What
る
happened
に
to
は
the music? Also, my butt hurts.
なんともうまいやり方じゃない。
Yeah, but listen to the one who's holding the rifle. I know, right? Oh!
聞き捨てなりません。
Here we go.
それ以上は聞き捨てがなりません。
Let's go.
私は後ろ宮夏。
Is he gonna kill 2 people?
この身に片翼のわしをまとう資格はなくとも胸の中にしかと刻まれています。
Let's go.
当主跡継ぎのクラウスの妻としてその責務を代行する私に向かって何たる暴言。
Let's go.
何
Oh God.
その銃で私を撃つの
I have a fan.
いいわよ。撃っちゃえば。
撃っちゃえば。
どうせ言い逃れも思いつかなくて苦し紛れなんでしょ。
She is, she is.
やりなさいよ。暴力で真実をごまかしてごらんなさいよ。
暴力。 Sama! The twin fear upgraded or what? Uba. It wasn't like, oh, Natsuya had been actually holding the gun at the ready and threatening anyone. She was egged on by Aunt Eva, she did hold it at the ready. She even has tears in her eyes, Natsuya. Unsurprisingly, once things got to the stage, Jessica and Genji-san tried to stop her.
奥様、どうかお気をお静めください。
母さんは嘘なんかついてない。ならこんなの聞き捨てなきゃ。
落ち着いてえな、夏日姉さん。確かにお父さんは部屋にいたと誓ってくれればいいやね。それだけなのに。なんでそんなに
Bro, because your wife is an asshole.
それもそうです。
Your wife is an arsehole.
夏日さんは嘘をついていない。それだけのことじゃありませんか。
だから説明してほしいのよ。お父様がどうやって部屋からいなくなったのか。
I'm telling you, he jumped out of the window.
窓は内側からしっかり閉じられていた。
Never mind.
扉も同じよ。
He's hiding in the bathtub.
今朝夏日姉さんが間違いなくお父様に会ったというなら。
He's just hiding in the bathtub.
夏日姉さんには開かぬ扉の密室からいかにしてお父様が部屋からいなくなったかを説明してもらわなくちゃ。
I have no idea who's gonna die, but it's two people we're gonna tear apart.
じゃないと姉さんが嘘つき。
I think it's Eva and Hideyoshi, cause they are like the only pairing that's left. Yeah, look around. But the thing is, she had that receipt stuck in the door. Let's go, let's go.
そうね。今すぐこの場で釈明をしてみなさい。そうしたらあなたを疑ったことを謝ってあげてもいいわ。あの書斎の密室からお父様はいかにして抜け出したのか。
I don't know. He's hiding somewhere.
そんなこと説明もできませんし不要です。
そう。なら私が説明してあげるわよ。
Oh God.
私の立場も姉さんの立場もいいとこ取りのとても仲良しな説明なんだから。
Punch puncher. Yeah, it always is.
姉さんの言う。
It will even go harder. Nah, it's okay, Lukaru, but Eva stuck a receipt in the door. And it only fell off when she and Natsui went into the room. And Kinzo wasn't in there anymore. So now it's the question, how did Kinzo get out? He probably... So Eva is like, yeah, he hasn't been in the room anyways. So Eva was lying. Natsui was lying.
次に扉が開かれた時にお父様はいなかった。ここまでは依存ないわよね。
あなたの言うことにこれ以上耳を傾ける気はありません。
Future!
その軽薄な口を慎みなさい。
Future! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's for dumb people like us. It's for dumb people like us.
扉から姉さんしか出入りしていないことは私が2回確認している。
So she's the purple one. She's the purple one. I hope it's purple, guys. Is it purple? Please say it's purple and not blue.
そしてレシートもそれを立証している。にもかかわらずお父様を部屋から出すパズルの答えは
It's purple, good. Natsui has a lot of patience. She does.
窓よ。
I see the window, like I said, the window. He got yeeted out of the window. She reminds me a little bit of Yumeko now, from Kakigurui. Kisama! Oh, it's Honore!
奥様、来ないでください。
Shoot her!
エヴァ様、どうかおやめくださいませ。
Shoot her! Oh, yo. Yes, Buddy would be in the courtyard, right? Ah, yo. Yeah, of course, she hit it. This guy, he was like double her size. Sure, and she smashed his head in.
クラウス兄さんたちの事件も、さらに夕べのビアトリーチの事件もひっくるめて、ナスさんが怪しい可能性が非常に高いっていうことだ。本当ならこんなことを言いたくはない。
Why would she kill her own husband?
だがもうぶちまけてしまったからには仕方ない。
ベアトリーチェ。
頼むわ、夏希姉さん。どうか自分の無実を説明してくれんか。
Bro, please explain how you can be innocent. You don't even have an alibi, you asshole.
侍とわしはあんたを疑わなきゃならんのや。
You already suspected her. Yeah, she did. But they will be like, because Eva was already in the first place, like the servants are in on this. Oh, looks like we've got everyone's view on record now. Oh, god damn it, Battler. He's still here. Damedaze. See? I told you, he will say this a lot. Zen Damedaze. Ah, he's gonna flip the chessboard. Jessica looked up at me, hanging onto my every word. And Eva's expression was confident as ever. Zen Dameda. But their trip. Damedaze. Dameyo.
別に夏日おばさんを擁護するわけじゃねえが、そんなハッタリのチェックメイトじゃ通用しねえってことさ。レシートを軸にした推理はまずまずだとは思う。筋は悪くない。だが俺の採点じゃせいぜい65点ってとこだ。これが答案なら居残りで補修ってとこだぜ。
He's dissing his aunt.
じゃあレシートで封印されている扉をどうやって破ってお父様を失踪させられるというの？私の説以外に。
エヴァおばさんの説は確かに面白い。
Wait a second. Wait. Is the... I'm just trying... Wait. No, it's not. It's not. I thought it might have been the same voice actor as Umineko. What's her name again? But there's two. Is it Uno? Is it Uno? I don't know. Which one is it? Oh god, why does she have two voice actors? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, but it's not Umineko. It's not Umineko. It is not Umineko. You consider cosplaying Battler, really?
最終目撃者である夏日おばさんが黒であると確かに言い切れるだろう。
Wait. I can't just look for Umineko. I'm stupid. Why did I look for Higurashi? Umineko. Yeah, okay. So it's Ito Miki. That's her voice actor. She's old as fuck. Wait. She's old as fuck. But yeah, if anyone wants to see, that's Eva's voice actor.
だが、夏日おばさんが無実で濡れ衣である可能性が残っている以上、そうだと断言することはできねえ。
ならバトラ君は夏日姉さん以外の誰にお父様を失踪
Yeah, it was Beatrice.
姉さんしかありえないのよ。
God damn it, Lurkaroo!
私のレシートがそれを証明してしまったわ。
Was it in the 2000s, I think? 2006? Is that how old Higurashi is? Umineko? Yeah, she played Mio in Higurashi.
一度目に書斎に訪れた夏日姉さん。そして二度目に私と訪れるまでの間、
It was kind of funny.
書斎は完全に密室で密室開封後には失踪している。
Because we will see some people of Higurashi here too.
これで夏日姉さんが犯人じゃないというなら、どんなトリックがあるっていう
It
の
was Beatrice! Let's go, Bedlar.
だから65点なんだよ、エヴァおばさん。
Here we go.
じゃあここで。
Yeah, we're spinning the chessboard around.
どうやって外部から小さなを失踪させるかじゃない。
From the inside?
どうやって内部からじい様が失踪するレシート。どうやってじい様の書斎はただの書斎じゃねえんだよな。
Okay, it's true that in theory and shouldn't one. If you could say for sure that there was no way to make grandfather disappear, blah blah blah, when we did this. Okay, whatever. Are you saying someone other than us to make grandfather disappear? It'd be impossible for anyone else to do it. My receipt proved that right. After the first time she visited Silence and the second time, wait, we did this already. Okay. You should think about how grandfather disappeared from the inside. Okay, here we are. The door had the receipt stuck in it, so it couldn't have been used. You also couldn't have gone through the window, because you can't lock it from the outside. And when Aunt Eva visited the study, she checked to make sure it was locked. So the window also wasn't used. At that point, the study really was a closed room. You have to accept this. However, the study didn't remain a closed room forever. Once the seal created by the receipt was removed, it'd be possible for someone to escape by the door. So he was sneaking around behind us? In other words, the question isn't how Aunt Natsuki made grandfather disappear. We need to think about how he was able to escape. See, he's a ninja. Grandfather's study is an ordinary study, right? See? He was a ninja. He was hiding under the bed. Yeah, the old man who's like 70 years old or maybe 80. I think he might be more in his 80s. He was hiding under the bed and then sneaking past these two people.
そこまで調べてきたわけじゃねえだろ。そしておばさんたちは失踪したと思い開花へ戻る。この時レシートはもうない。
He was taking a poop, yeah, and then he was like, okay, I'm out of here, fuck you guys.
じい様は密室である間は部屋に隠れ続け、エヴァおばさんたちをやり過ごした後に部屋から脱出することでこの密室を破ることができる。
Let's go, Battler. He can't without behind them. Yeah. With the cart, be like, look at me. I'm still young.
どうしてお父様がそんな妙なことをして部屋を抜け出さなきゃならないの？口頭無形にも程があるわよ。
ああ、口頭無形かもな。だが、それでも
trying to imagine them cartwheeling out of there right now. Some say he's still pooping to this day. Who knows? Maybe he is.
エヴァおばさんのレシートは完璧じゃねえ。チェスで言えばチェックくらいにはなった。
I mean, at least he didn't say that the grandfather died under the bed. That is, imagine he's just under the bed and they just didn't check there.
だがチェックメイトじゃねえ。そして俺が最高に気に入らねえのは、それを夏日おばさんに釈明しろと迫って、それができなきゃ黒だって断定しようとしたエヴァおばさんのその論法さ。それがまかり通るってんだな。この後ろ宮バトラー、ここでもう一回チェスをひっくり返させてもらおうじゃねえか。
Objection!
エヴァおばさん、あんたの論
Also,
法
let
に
me
よるなら
quickly
よ。
save again. Before I do this, what I did earlier. I do fast forward.
あんたと秀吉おじさんが
Yeah, see, and she doesn't want to
親
explain,
父たち6人を殺害
right?
してからのこのことゲストハウスに帰ったんじゃないってことを
It's a
こ
turning
の場で
moment,
釈明してもらわなく
yeah.
ちゃならねえぜ。夏日おばさんに釈明を強いたんだ。あんたにはもちろん
He has a point there.
自身の潔白を釈明で
He
き
has
る
a
んだろ
point
う
there,
な。
cause she can't.
じいさまの遺産が全部転がり込むエヴァおばさんよ。
そうだぜ。
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. This is the thing from the epitaph, right? Those who remain shall tear apart the two who are close, and they are going hard here right now. So they're tearing apart some people. So I guess they will ostracize maybe Eva and Hideyoshi, and then those two will die. Yeah.
母さんがじい様の最終目撃者だから怪しいって言うなら、エヴァおばさんだって父さんたちの最終目撃者じゃないか。バトラーの言う通りだぜ。自分たちは殺してないってことを証明してみせろよ。
Yeah, show them.
僕もお母さんの推理は少し勇み足だと思うな。レシートの件は確かに重要なヒントだと思う。
Oh, he's not siding with his mom.
でもそれはバトラ君の言う通り、夏日おばさんが何がしかの犯人であることを断定できるものじゃない。僕たちは等しく全員が容疑者なんだ。
Ah, it was Maria.
夏日おばさんだけが責められる道理はない。
誇り高きお父様が床に這いつくばってベッドの下に
Yes.
そんな誰事で説明がつくと思って。
それならエヴァおばさんが先に説
Yeah,
明しろよ。
explain, you witch.
特によ、誰がどうやって殺して、そして自分が関わっていないという証拠を示してみろってんだ。
Ah, her asthma. It's her asthma again. It's her asthma. She's dying. She's dying. She's doing the ooh. Guys. Well.
お嬢様。お嬢様。
Her asthma, Jessica suddenly started coughing. First I thought she was just choking after yelling too loud, but before long I realized how painful it looked. Jessica kept coughing and choking down her hands and knees. Oh god. She sounds like you in yesterday's meeting. Oh no. Oh no, was it that bad?
ジェシカ、
Jessica. Jessica.
なんじゃ先生。
ジェシカさん、吸入器を早く。
It's not here.
私が持ってきているのがあります。
Dr. Nanja pulled a bronchodilator inhaler from his own bag, which was lying on the sofa, and handed it to Jessica. You could think of it. 6 years ago, didn't Jessica sometimes break into violent coughing fits and has to use that? Is he making Beatrice mad to do the... Yeah, right. She didn't want to believe in Beatrice, right? Ah, that's what she gets. However, 6 years ago, I never saw Jessica look like she was in this much pain.
兄貴、ジェシカってこんなに喘息ひどかったっけ？
ここ数年でだいぶ悪くなったんだよ。
Ah, she's gonna die.
大丈夫な時はいいんだけどね。突然発作が来ると咳が止まらなくなるんだよ。
Oh God. God, imagine being the voice actor for that one.
お嬢様、お薬です。さあ。
Oh God. Taking the inhaler from Kananku, Jessica used it with a practice hand. It looked like her throat would still itch for a while, but she had it under control.
大丈夫かよ、ジェシカ。
ジェシカ。
びっくりしたぜ。
大したことねえよ。
I still want to hear about Eva now, you know?
心配すんじゃねえ。
Beads of sweat covered Jessica's whole body and she couldn't hide her rough breathing, but it looked like her sudden attack had calmed down for now. She does that cough really well, right? This disturbance that made the dangerous atmosphere up until now seem slightly unfocused. But that's fine. That kind of battle of mutual suspicion is completely unnecessary. You think about it, finding alibis for each other and looking for the culprit is probably meaningless. The director's chat with Jessica's VA. Drink water through your nose. We will record any coughs. It's so disgusting, right? I had this happen a few times to me. I was like drinking some water, and I was coughing, and the water went through my nose. After all, we're just powerless, ordinary people. I also had that was food. A couple of times with food. I had like food in my mouth. I was coughing, but like the food went through my nose. And then I had some noodles or shit like that come through my nose. It was disgusting. Oh, we're just powerless, ordinary people. And when the police come tomorrow, they'll definitely employ cutting-edge techniques and investigate the case thoroughly, solving all of the riddles and arresting the culprit. Wrong pipe. Yup. Yup. Yup.
確かにバトラ君の言う通りかしら。夏日姉さんが疑わしいように、私たちも疑わしさを拭えていない。
I think Eva and Hideyoshi might die next.
それを今議論し合うのは確かに不毛ね。明日、警察に全てを任せれば済むだけの話。
No! No!
でも、バトラ君だって知りたいんじゃないの？犯人を。
Yeah, I kind of
大
want
切
to
な
know.
人を失った痛みを思い知らせてやるために、1秒でも早く知りたいんじゃない？
それは否定しないです。これだけの上等を決めてくれやがった野郎を。
The wonderful bastard.
のさばらしたくはない。でも、だからといって、18人の中の誰かを疑いたくはない。さっきはああ言ったが、俺はエヴァおばさんだ
I
って
think
疑
he
いたくない。
hopes that there's actually a 19th person.
俺にとってのエヴァおばさんは、ちゃめっ気があって、いつも楽しく
She's
させてくれる
fun?
最高
Oh
のお
hell
ばさんだ。
no.
そんなおばさんと、こんな罵り合いはしたくねえ。
She's not a fun aunt.
ここにいる誰だって、そんなことは望んでねえはずさ。だろ、みんな。
Oh
バトラ
god.
君に同じ意味のない罵り合いだね。多分これだけの人数が朝か
Fun
ら
and
一とこ
playful
ろ
in
に
the
ずっと
bedroom,
集まってる
maybe.
から
Probably
みんな
probably
ストレスが
came
溜ま
and
ってるんだよ。
probably wink wonk.
でしょうな。無理もないことです。
This guy, he's just there. He's just there. To be there.
一
Like
定
like
できるものではありませんが、なるべく皆さんリラックスしましょう。
like okay, I think these people are dead. Yes, they are definitely dead. Okay, my job here is done. Is it ding dong time? Can we? No, it's not ding dong time.
エヴァ、わしらも頭を冷やすべきとちゃうか。レシートの件は確かにお父さんの失踪を探る上
I
で
mean,
重
I'm not
要
denying
な手
cameras.
がかりにな
Yeah,
ると思う
say me neither.
警察が来たら話すといいやろ。
そうね。
Oh, she's calming down.
そうレシートの一件でつい鬼の首を取ったような気持ちになっちゃったのね。
She's like super emotional, I guess.
確かに夏日姉さんだけを疑うのはフェアじゃないわ。私たちだって等しく疑わしい。
Oh?
でもね、バトラ君。
Oh?
レシートの話だけは本当よ。これ忘れないでね。
Yeah, that's kind of creepy. I think she honestly raised her death flag here.
そしてこれがどういう意味を持つか。
I think she honestly raised her death flag here. Yeah. She's dead. She and Hideyoshi are definitely the next victims. That was a death flag. That was definitely a death flag. When Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi stood up. Looked like they planned on leaving the parlor. Oh, they're dead. You're going to change people, huh? Yeah. That's right. Even if we don't play this detective game, the typhoon will pass. When those lively seagulls return, fuck the seagulls, into the harbor, everything will settle itself. That's right. If you think about it, this kind of crime is completely trivial. Will definitely be resolved, even if we do nothing. When the seagulls cry, ah, title drop! Nope. Get out of my face. Roll credits? We still have like, what, 50 hours to go? Yeah, please go and then you're gonna die, because you just raised a death flag, lady. Oh! Oh, they want to barricade themselves. Yeah, get out of my face. Oh, it's actually nice. She had to chuckle there. Oh. What does that mean? I think those are actually her parting shots. Like, these will probably be her last words here. Punch her. Oh, this will be another closed murder. Closed room murder? Closed room murder! Yeah, exactly! Another closed room case. Yeah. These two guys will definitely die. Because they will be separated from the group, so that would mean the epitaph will come true. Oi! Close room murder is basically this game in a nutshell. Yeah, it is, it is, it is. But it will get even more interesting later on. Yeah, fuck you, mom. Ah, he's a goody two shoes. Are his glasses a little bit off? I don't know. It's been already 4 hours. Are his glasses a little bit off? I don't know. I don't know. It looks like not symmetrical. I don't know. I've been staring at this for 4 hours now. Give me a break. But I kind of want to end it here soon. Yeah, he's an adult. When Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi left, and this is the last time they were seen. The only voice that called after them was the sound of the rain. Ding dong. Can I save? While I was being buried beneath the savage atmosphere. And I looked at the clock. I was surprised to find that it was already evening. What? Wait. It was 1 p.m. earlier. Had we really spent that much time worrying about needless things, talking with each other, fighting with each other? Feeling bored, I started scratching at my head when Maria and I made eye contact. I was a little surprised since I thought she was completely immersed in the TV. Is it normal Maria or is it witch Maria? I mean, mine aren't off the rough day. Damn it. I mean, yeah, the bone line seems in line with it. Yeah, kinda right. Right? I know, right? Oh, okay, it's normal Maria.
手紙も殺人もすべてベアトリーチェの仕業だ。いや、むしろ頼むからそうだと名乗り出てほしいぜ。19人目の仕業ってことにさせてくれ。
Yeah, he doesn't want to suspect anyone in the group.
じゃなきゃ、俺たち18人はいつまでも互いを疑い合わなくちゃならねえ。
Damn it, Master Guns, she's dead, but Maria doesn't care.
19人目の存在を信じる方がマシさ。扉も窓も開けずにじいさまを外へ連れ出すなんて。ベアトリーチェならお茶の子さいさいなんだろう。
Maria, after taking a single short breath, hung her head and then raised her face again. Oh no, is it witch Maria again? It is.
そうだよ。
Here we go.
魔女の前に扉の鍵なんて何の役にも立たないんだよ。
Yup, Kiria also died.
ベアトリーチェは72中のすべてに精通する。33位のガープは望む相手を望む場所へ瞬時に運ぶ力を与えるし、彼女にとってどのような密室に閉じこもった人間だろうと連れ出すことは難しいことでも何でもないんだよ。
Okay, gotcha, Maria. Spooky, not creepy at all.
魔女はすげえな。頼むから。もしまだ事件を起こす気なら、絶対に人間には無理なことをして。
Oh, I think she will. I think she will.
俺に19人目を。いや、魔女の存在を信じさせてくれ。
Exactly, chains won't stop them.
いいよ。あったら伝えておくよ。
Oh boy. I think we can save now. Nope, never mind, crap. Nothing's made sense to me for a while now. So when I want to believe in a 19th person, I deny it. And just when I want to believe there are only 18 people, I deny that too. Even though I want there to be more than just the 18 people here, I can't accept the existence of that 19th person. In short, even though there are more than 18 people, there are less than 19 people. The number of people in this mansion is 19, bigger X, bigger 18. So the number of people can't be represented by an integer. Wait, no integer? Wait, what? However, it's impossible for there to be anything of the decimal point. Oh. Shouldn't be able to show the number of people with anything but an integer. And yet 19 bigger. How do you say that in English? In German we say 19 größer, x größer 18. So we say bigger. We just say bigger. 19 bigger, x bigger 18. How do you explain the fraction less than 1? It's no wonder. 19th person was something that couldn't be seen. Oh, greater! It's greater than. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Greater than. And that's why, since you can only write the number of people as an integer, you couldn't see that person. That which cannot be seen. Because Beatrice has no body. Therefore, she is invisible. Is there a 19th person or not? The witch exists or not? 19 greater than x greater than 18. We just say größer. We just say bigger. Although we say bigger. Bigger S. 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 With one S. Größer als. 19 größer als X. But we just say größer. Bigger S, yes. Not gonna lie, that was creepy to have asked kid to ask the witch to kill relatives in a way no one can, and for the kid to happily say yes to make me go, what the fuck? Yes, came and yes. The witch exists somewhere in that X. Oh, I think I would call it. Ah! There we go. There we go. Oh, Lord. It's 7 p.m. Ist sogar German. Okay, we're gonna save here. Oh god, I didn't want to go for 4 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Let me see. Find someone to write. Let me already head over here. Meow. We don't need to listen to this rain ASMR. I take issue with the 19th person reasoning every time he says it, but I'm getting more used to it. Oh, it will get interesting, Lokaru. Do you know anything about Umineko, Lokaru? That wasn't awesome. The suspense. Yeah, the suspense. And there will be more dead people. It's really awesome to see, like, people who don't know anything about Umineko. No one here. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Let's read Coldly Boy. She's playing the second Ori game. She's playing the second Ori game. All the fun of Twitch IRL. Grab your tickets to TwitchCon. No, thank you. No X. Can't wait until the better promo. This is enjoyable. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't expect so many people enjoying Umineko, actually. Or else I would have started streaming this last summer already. Not everyone can use the nom. But let's go. So I hope you're gonna have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, afternoon, whatever time zone you're from. And maybe I will see you around tomorrow for... What am I gonna play tomorrow anyways? Is it Xenoblade again? I bet it's Xenoblade again. Is it Xenoblade? It's Luigi's Mansion! I'm gonna play Luigi's Mansion tomorrow. So yeah, see you around, guys. Boy boy.